I should have known you'd find yourself here, despite all my efforts. It appears you are guided here by fate. What a fascinating concept.
So, in the last session, you carried on through the Durst house. You settled after the fight with the animated armour. You continued on. You found a maid, or a nursemaid even, you could say, who was a bit confused and ghostly as Osdred tried to find her. Can't talk today. Tried to fend her off with his holy symbol. But ultimately you explored and looked at the bundle, which supposedly looked like a baby, but vanished into nothing as the spectre appeared and attacked you all. But you managed to ward it off before heading on and eventually finding a way into the attic of the Durst house. And upon entering the attic, you found the children's room of both Rose and Thorn, the dead... Oh my god, I'm gassy already today. Not a good sign. Found the bodies, the skeletal bodies of Rose and Thorn, and soon their spectres, who did not seem to recognise you, despite you having seen human-looking bodies of them outside the house.
We're pretty forgettable.
Yeah, you are. Definitely.
Yeah, take that.
And then they tried to convince you not to leave, and pretty forcefully by trying to possess you, successfully possessing both Neville, Farrah, and eventually Osdred as well, who tried to mend his toys in a glorious display of sadness. I've re-listened to that a few times, and every time it makes me laugh, but then kind of makes me cry as well. Then you managed to, with the matching doll's house in their room that seemed to be a complete replica of the house, you managed to determine with Rose's help that there was a secret door in the storage room in the attic, which didn't take you long to find after finding the remains of what appeared to be the nursemaid. And then you opened the secret door and you headed down. On your way down, you found a room that seemed to act as a kind of dining room. You head on through there and you encountered some ghouls that rose up from the ground below. You eventually headed into what appeared to be like some quarters, and you found a book with a number of different names and how they killed these names. You also smashed up a bunch of boxes / tried to open them. You headed downwards as Nigel fell into a pit trap, badly hurting himself, but he's still alive. And then from there you headed down to this where this ghostly chanting was emanating from. Once you were down in the area, you realised the ghostly chanting was shouting, "He is the ancient, he is the land," over and over again. You headed off into the side area, which appeared to be some kind of prison, finding a human skeleton with a black robe on. But apart from that, Nothing in particular. And then eventually you made your way down into a room that appears to have a number of different trinkets around the room. Kind of unnerved you. Some things that weren't exactly the nicest thing to see. Eventually, though, Farrah, using her wild shape, managed to slip between the portcullis and open it up with the wheel on the other side that controlled it. Helen was the first to head in and cross the water, climbed onto the day in the middle, which had chains hanging from the ceiling about 8 feet long, hanging above a blood-stained altar. As she climbed onto the days, is it pronounced day or days? D-A-I-S? I never remember.
Days, I think.
Is it days? Okay.
Dias.
Oh, Dias.
There you go.
Oh,
I'll trust
Yeah.
Anja, the resident history expert here.
Sorry.
No, don't apologise. It's very helpful. The dais, she climbed upon it, and as she did, the chanting stopped, and a number of ghostly figures appeared around the room as they started chanting, "One must die, one must die, one must die," over and over again. And that's where we begin our session. Let me quickly make sure I've got the old sound effects going properly. So there we go. So, what do you do, everyone?
So I did have one question. Is Farrah having to hold this up for it to stay up? Or-
No, you're not.
Okay.
It's like on a crank. You can, as you turn it, it goes around and stays connected.
Okay. Cool.
Well, guess it's me.
No, Nigel, we won't be allowing anybody to die. Helen, perhaps come back?
Come back?
Yes.
Well, I have a bad feeling that if I leave this platform, then something bad might happen.
That's fair.
That sounds like OCD to me.
Farrah's just gonna look around at the ghosts and just see what she can see they're wearing.
What's
Anything.
going on in there?
Do a perception check for me, Farrah.
There's dark figures chanting.
23, very nice roll. Farrah, you can see that the figures are in black robes, and each figure is holding a torch. But the torch's fire is unusual, it's black, and it seems to draw light into it. And where you look, and with that roll, where you'd expect to see faces, are in fact just voids of darkness.
Okay.
Are they attacking? What are they doing?
Helen, maybe slowly step off, see if they react.
Nothing at the moment, Osdred.
Okay, I'll slowly start to step off this platform.
Okay. As you do, you die in a horrible fashion. No.
yay!
That's
No,
not fair.
they continue shouting, "One must die, one must die," but they do not react.
Farrah slowly steps back towards the exit.
Are we backing up?
Well, we're gonna see if they react to Helen stepping completely off first.
What are
Alright.
they doing? Are they real? Are they ghosts again?
They seem to be ghosts, Osdred.
Or maybe we should go in there and stop them.
There's a lot. I don't think we'll wanna. We try to avoid unnecessary fights.
He looks down at the water and then sort of shrugs and steps back.
Did anything happen when Helen stepped off?
Nope. They continue to chant, "One must die, one must die."
Yeah,
And
Farrah
do we
goes
definitely
back.
not want to kill the dog?
Like the number one or the royal one? One must die.
Farrah does the sort of backing up motion.
Are you
towards
asking
everyone.
that as Nigel?
No, I'm asking that as me.
Okay. I'm not going to answer unless it says Nigel, so you'd have to
Is
make
it
a roll.
royal one or normal one?
Roll either an intelligence check or an insight check, Nigel.
Neither of them are going to be very good.
So natural 20s are for.
Okay, yeah, that's enough. With that, Nigel, you kind of think to yourself for a second, and you think that whatever these creatures or cultists or horrible ghostly figures are, that you think that they want a sacrifice, and that one of you, or one creature, must die upon that altar.
Gonna yeet the dog into the water.
Nope.
Oh,
No, I'm joking.
Helen, quickly. Just gonna let her go first. Keeping an eye on these ghosts.
What's the problem? Isn't this the sort of thing you lot should deal with?
Why? They're not doing anything. They may be unholy, but they haven't attacked.
Then what are we afraid of?
Good question.
Ghosts are not a normal fight, Neville. Besides, didn't you hire us to defeat a werewolf? This isn't part of the deal.
It's true. You got me there.
Although, didn't that letter say something about a ritual to rid themselves of whatever monster was here?
You remember, Helen, that in one of the letters you found that it was the letter from a man named Strahd von Zarovich, who said that. Let me just find the exact wording for you. It said, however many souls you have bled on your hidden altar, however many visitors you have tortured in a dungeon, know that you are not the ones that brought me to this beautiful land. You'd remember that.
Did you see an exit, Farrah? Otherwise, what is the point of trying to go through the room?
Yeah, I couldn't see one. I don't think there's a way through.
Farrah, you would notice that there was an opening in the south wall below that seemed to have refuse built up in it. But apart from that, you couldn't see anything else. So you'd probably think that perhaps that might have an exit somewhere in it, but...
Really? A pile of garbage?
It just looks... It's a large pile, but you couldn't see behind it, so...
Oh, okay. I mean, at the base there was a huge pile of, I don't know, just garbage, but, I mean, I couldn't see past it, and perhaps it was behind there, but I don't know.
I mean, I think there were other areas up above that we haven't explored fully yet. We could try that before.
That's true, we could.
As we've stepped out of the room, has the chanting continued?
It has, but as you would notice, as Farrah now has fully stepped out, the chanting resumes to "He is the ancient, he is the land."
Okay.
I'm thinking, perhaps Hannah's thinking, right? Farrah's not thinking. Well, she might be. But currently, Hannah is thinking that maybe we need a sacrifice to get out of this house.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Do you communicate that as Farrah or not?
I don't know.
It's up to you.
Yeah, sure, she'll say it, but we're not going to act on it, I don't think.
Okay, so Farrah lets you all know that she thinks that perhaps you might need a sacrifice to get out of this house.
I mean, it's a long shot, but that's
Helen's still looking
what
at
I'm
the
thinking
dog.
right now.
Hey, leave the dog alone.
Osdred puts his hand on a dog and just shakes his head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lancelot
Dog.
gets in between your legs at this point, Osdred. He's very scared, cowering. His head is literally burying into your leg, and his tail
He backs off, but he's like, because he doesn't want a dog really all over him. But he's like, we're not killing this creature to pacify some evil.
Yeah. If it comes down to it, though, if it's us or the dog, it's always going to be us. But yeah, I mean, I could be completely wrong. So
I'm not sacrificing an innocent creature to. He holds up his hands. He's like, devil worshippers.
I understand your feeling, Osdred. I'd rather not either. Even though he is a dog, she glares at him.
Maybe we should go back up. Being down here hasn't really done anything for us.
Yeah. Yeah. Perhaps we should try another passage first.
Just shrugs.
Alright.
Helen also shrugs.
Bitch, we'll head towards the stairs.
Okay. What marching order are you heading up with?
Order? Yeah. Nigel at the back because he's still injured.
Nigel is hurt, so yeah. Are you leading pitch, or is Helen leading?
I think Helen's made her feelings known.
Yeah. Okay. So I will move you back up. Don't move your tokens just for a second while I move them across. But Helen, you are there now, so feel free to move your token when you're ready.
She's gone!
Pitch, you are there now.
Whee!
I'll also move across your dancing lights for you.
Thank you.
Can you not like select multiple tokens at the same time?
I can, but I want to be careful where I'm putting you.
That sounds ominous.
Mm.
Right. Yeah, feel free to move your tokens now. So as you head back up the stairs, the chanting quiets again once more. You can't quite make out the words anymore.
Ugh, trying to remember which way we've been and gone.
Yeah, I know it's like 10 minutes ago, but I can't remember which one.
So you went over to this room up in the quarters on the top left area.
Oh, yeah.
This is the pit trap straight ahead of you, Helen. You'll be able to see the floor is empty below. So
Let's go this way then. Ooh.
up there you'd recognise, Helen, the ghouls that you fought before.
Yeah, the ghouls. Maybe we should have sacrificed the ghoul.
Maybe. Maybe, yeah.
It is a creature.
So Helen, you head on down southwards into this room. And inside, Helen, you see that a chandelier is suspended above a table in the middle of the room. Two high-backed chairs flank the table, which has an empty clay jug and two clay flagons upon it. Iron candlesticks stand in two corners, their candles long since melted away. Nigel, you did not go that way, because I would say you're following the group, so I'll place you there.
Thank you. I was trying to work out where everyone had gone.
That's fine. I'm assuming you're following the group, so I'll put everyone there with each other.
May I investigate the table, see if there's anything?
Yeah, do an investigation check for me, Helen.
Yeah.
Am I right in assuming the chandelier above is also like out?
Yeah, it's out. Yeah, it's just it's not like a candle chandelier. It's like a crystal kind of one.
Right.
Helen, you look around with that roll. You look around the table, and it seems pretty ordinary. You think that perhaps. You think, based off looking at it, you think that perhaps maybe people ate dinner here at one point. Perhaps, based on the fact that you've seen the other quarters before, perhaps this is maybe like a more important people, considering there's only 2 chairs. Something that comes to your mind. Pitch, as you step into that room, you... before you have even a chance to survey the room, crumbling at the wall straight across from you, a digging sound, and then an area of the wall pushes forward, and then another area, revealing behind a horrible undead figure. Let me just quickly...
Bloody
It
hell!
appears to be a woman. The woman sort of tilts her head left and right, steps out of the hole in the wall towards you and smiles. You now can see that she is rotting flesh all over. Her lips are completely rotten black, and she grins at you and she says, "What are you doing down here?"
Sorry, madam, we're a bit lost.
Back up, Mr. Daggersen.
Welcome to my home.
A pitch says loudly to try and get everyone else to hear. It is a pleasure to meet you, my lady. What is your name?
You may call me Elizabeth Durst. At this point, Pitch, you slightly look to your left and you see that something you missed before, being caught up with the commotion of the creature busting through, is you see a rotted body that is hanging from a rope that is attached to a fixture on the ceiling next to the bed, next to the wardrobe. She takes another step towards you.
Back up, Mr. Daggersen. Pitch is like trying to nudge Neville back. I apologize for disturbing you, madam. You have company.
She just smiles madly at you.
Nigel.
Sorry, I wanted to see the dead body.
Upon closer look, Pitch, now you with your passive perception, you'd recognise this. Osdred, where the fuck are you going?
I don't know where the hell everyone is.
Well, try and keep up.
What a butt baby.
He's such a butt baby, isn't he?
What a stupid bit.
You recognise now, Pitch, that looking at the you recognise now, Pitch, that looking at the creature in front of you, she bears a vague resemblance to the portrait of the woman in the main house.
We did learn their names before, right?
Yes, you did in the will.
So when she said Elizabeth, I'd have been like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
Fred and Elizabeth Durst. What? Isn't that his name?
No.
It's Gustav. Fred Durst is
Oh.
fucking Limp Bizkit.
Keep rolling.
Friends, we have company. It is the lady of the house.
She steps forwards once more, Pitch, and she says, "Lecherous traitors, like my husband." And she looks towards the body that's hanging.
Fucking hell.
He deserved to die.
I wouldn't presume to judge a lady on how she keeps her household. Osdred?
Osdred's just gonna like hold up his thing and be like, "We should get out of here," and start walking this way.
As soon as you try and do that, Osdred, she looks to you, and she just goes, "Where do you think you're going? I haven't had fresh meat in quite some time." And she's going to rush forward. Everyone roll initiative.
Trying to think what to do.
Lecker.
Oh, I forgot to click the thing again. God damn.
Yeah,
Oh,
I remember this time.
I realised I did it wrong.
Slow that down a little bit.
All about the nookie.
Fuck, man. No one stood in front of Pitch.
Nope.
Bitch got this.
He's the tankiest boy in town.
I was hoping you
We're
could
in
talk
pets
it out.
and marching order.
We knew.
With the
combat was
dead lady who
coming.
crawled out of the wall.
Yeah.
Hey there. Hey there, good looking.
Sing her a song.
I didn't think we were doing the rest of the dungeon.
Should get Pitch a little ukulele.
Well, I wasn't sure if it was going to attack because the kids didn't attack as such.
True. And also Farrah hasn't seen the dead body hanging.
No, she hasn't. I can barely see her, to be honest.
Yeah.
What sort of state was that body in, by the way?
The body that was hanging,
Like from a brief look, because obviously
it
I've
was
been
rotting.
investigating
It was
beyond
Yeah, it was.
like
It was like
identification.
You know when it looked like a bit like a Draugr in Skyrim.
Sure, yeah.
I think everyone's on the turn order.
No, you haven't put me on.
Oh, I haven't put you on. God damn it, Hannah.
Classic Hannah.
Damn
You've got an 18.
it. Yeah.
I could have sung Rose's mum has got it going on. She's all I want and I've waited for so long.
So, Farrah, you're up first.
If
This
this ends
creature has
in-
rushed forward up to pitch, I will say.
Fuck.
Ooh. I don't know. Have I got anything? What does this do? Ability check. No. Okay. No. She's just gonna, from where she is, just chuck a flame at it.
Okay, do an attack roll for me. That'll hit. Roll for damage.
Yeah. 4.
4 points of damage. Okay. Just need to double check something quickly.
She takes quintuple damage from fire.
Quickly.
Battle over.
Yeah, you start to burn some of the skin off of this creature in front of you. Anything else, bonus action or anything, or not?
No, she's just gonna say, Osdred, maybe you should help.
Osdred.
Osdred is first part of his movement. Go here.
Yep.
And he's going to cast Guiding Bolt.
Okay. Do an attack roll for me.
He's like, die, beast!
That will just miss, I'm afraid. So it goes wide and hits into the ceiling.
He uses the rest of his movement to move it. But he's like, bitch, get out of the way!
Yep.
Pitch. It's your go.
On it. Disengage as an action.
Okay.
Slides across the table like a body
Whoa.
cop. Whoosh.
Noise.
Very cool.
Lands over here. Yeah, I've used all my bardic inspiration. Pulls out his rapier and that's it.
Okay. Neville.
Alright. Neville's pretty grossed out, but he's not like freaked out.
I will say you have, before those ghouls, this is the first time Neville's ever seen undead in his entire life.
But you know, he's also seen some pretty nasty hags. So
Not literal hags, just ugly old women,
Yeah.
I assume, yeah.
his mother, for example. So he's like grasping around him, and he finds the candlestick just behind it. So he's going to wield that,
Yeah.
and he's going to give her a smack.
Yeah. Okay, so make an attack roll with your dexterity modifier, and because Well, I'm going to reveal this now because you are proficient with improvised weapons, Neville. You get to add your proficiency modifier to it. So make a strength check with your proficiency modifier.
I'm assuming if I just do a normal check through beyond 20, it should hopefully take all that into consideration, but if we double check it.
Yeah, we'll see.
I think it should.
Ooh, tavern brawl.
Yeah, it did. So it's a 7, which unfortunately does miss. As you go to try and hit this candlestick into the figure of Mrs. Durst, but once she does clang against the wall and scrapes and you can't quite connect. Anything else, Neville? Or?
Let's see. What Nah. It's gonna hang tight.
Okay. Nigel, it's your go.
Theoretically, can I throw my javelin from where I am without disadvantage?
Why not?
Well, do that then.
Okay. Make an
Oh
attack.
wait, no, that's terrible. No, great axe. He's gonna jump over the table and smack her with his great axe.
Okay, just because you're obviously new to being a barbarian, do you want to rage first or not?
Yes, I do.
And also because, again, I'll try and explain the abilities, obviously, because everyone's still new. The ones I know, anyway. There is an ability now you've unlocked at level 2 called Reckless Attack.
Ooh, that sounds interesting.
So you can choose you will have advantage to hit other creatures when you Reckless, but for the next round, any other enemies that attack you will also have advantage against you.
Oh yeah, Tom was telling me about this the other day. I don't know. I still think I'm going to rage, but I'm not sure Reckless Attack is a good... Oh no, it's a fine idea because there's only one. Yeah, Reckless Attack. Go for it.
Okay, let me just...
Yeah, it's not so bad with one, but when you're surrounded, then it's...
Yeah. If we were down in the chamber bit, then that would be a really crap idea, but... Nigel, rage! Yeah.
Okay.
So, what do I need to do?
You're now raging, considered raging. If you want to Reckless, you just say you're Recklessing and then...
I'm Recklessing.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So Reckless Attack, roll an attack with advantage. I'll say that this is Reckless.
Oh!
Nice.
Okay, so
Nice.
it does definitely hit, so roll your damage.
Oh, come on.
Ooh.
Nice.
Is it
15
still
points.
disadvantage when she's exhausted?
Not attack rolls, it's just ability checks.
Mm-hmm.
15 points of damage, very nice.
Boom!
As Nigel, you swing into the figure of Elizabeth Durst, sort of jumping across the table, and you pull up your axe in a swinging motion above your head, recklessly you might say, and swing down into cutting into her arm slightly, and she kind of looks at you and hisses. Your rage ticks down, and now it is her turn.
Oh, fuck. Well, I'm going to stay there and protect
I
everyone
forgot
else.
to do something, by the way. Starts his turn. Neville and... No, this is just Neville.
Oh.
Yeah, just Neville. Can you please do a Constitution saving throw for me?
Oh, I know this.
Yep, you pass, so you're fine.
Nice.
Makes no difference. At least you read
Hang on.
that and then instantly forgot about it.
Exhaustion doesn't... Where I'm at, doesn't do saving throws
No, I
as
think
well,
it's
does
just
it?
ability checks, so you're fine.
You guys got around that and walked in.
So, the first attack, she's going to swing out with her claws at you,
Yeah.
Nigel. A 9 misses, though.
Advantage.
Advantage, though.
Mhm.
Thank you,
Oh.
Tom. The reckless attack.
Shut up, Tom!
You gotta play the game properly.
It is rolling, but it's taking a while. So that does hit with a 24,
sorry.
which means you take 10 points of slashing damage. I will say, Nigel, again, because you're learning your character,
Oh yeah.
you have an ability called Stone's Endurance, because you're a Goliath. You can roll you can roll a d12 and it will stop that much damage on that turn, essentially.
Okay, yeah, well, fuck it, I'm doing that then.
It's a weird point of order. Does it halve before you do that, or like?
I would say it halves before.
So it's actually 5 points.
So it's
of
only
damage.
5 points of damage. So you don't have to do it if you don't want to, but I'm just saying.
No, it's a good idea. 1d12 plus 3.
Yeah.
1d12 plus 3.
I can't remember. Doesn't rage also do something with damage?
Halves damage. So
It's
the rage has
halved it,
halved
yeah.
it to. So
Oh, for fuck's
you actually
sake.
take no points of damage though, because it was halved to 5. So that means you take 0 points of damage from that. However, she does have a second attack,
Oh, fuck.
as she's going to try and now lean forward and bite into you. A 20 to hit does hit. So this one.
Roll again.
Oh yes, of course. See if it's a crit.
Is it every attack or just the first attack?
It's every attack.
Every attack.
Ooh, that was
Dang.
close. That is 11 points of damage, halved to 5 points of damage to you, Nigel.
I'll take it.
And could you please make a Constitution saving throw for me, Nigel?
Yes, hang on. I saved it. Constitution saving throw. Come on, Nigel. Come on, Nigel. Oh,
Fortunately, it is a fail. You, as the claws sunk into you, you feel your body start to lock up as you become paralysed.
ugh.
That's silly.
However, that does end her turn. Helen?
Oh, me. Yeah, I'll share this space if that's okay.
Yeah, that's
and,
absolutely fine.
I'll attack with some sort of weapon. Let's have a see.
Yes, Helen.
Give him the old slap chop Helen style.
Oh, there it is. I lost it for a minute, but it's back. So,
Oh no.
Natural 1, unfortunately. So do miss on that one. Your next attack will have disadvantage.
Is this Darkest Dungeon music?
It is, Kieran. Well spotted.
Oh.
Shall I?
Getting stressed out.
Stress level increased by 5.
Oh, I don't know. So,
Right.
yeah, I think her slightly annoyed that miss, so she was gonna punch it in the tummy.
Okay, make a bonus action. That does miss, I'm afraid. Ooh,
Never mind. And then I'll head back and try not
Do you
to
have access
die.
to key points yet, George?
Yeah,
Yeah, as long as, just making sure you know.
that's cool. Yeah.
Okay. Farrah.
Did I get?
Yes, sorry, you would have taken attack of opportunity. Thank you for reminding me. She's going to swing out with her claws. And misses.
Hey.
Whew. That was almost the worst turn ever.
Farrah, is your go.
Yeah. I was just gonna step here. Just go chuck another flame at it.
Okay, make an attack roll. Reckless has fallen off Nigel at this point.
Oh!
Natural 20.
Press the
Rolls-
pink square.
Press the pink square. Ooh, 11 points of damage as the fire catches on to Mrs. Durst and burns up at her body, and she lets out this horrible, inhuman scream.
Yeah. That's it.
Okay, that is your turn. Osdred.
Yeah. Oh, don't I have to do?
You
thing
do
for-
indeed, yeah. Do
Yeah.
a. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, he's got. He's dwarven now, so.
Yeah, you get advantage on it. Oh wait, why'd you get
Nice.
advantage on it? Is it because of the poison thing?
Yes.
It's not poison, so this is not advantage.
Ooh. I guess
Oh no,
it's a
it is.
different
No,
thing.
it is poison. Sorry, my bad. So I was
Yeah,
reading. I was reading the wrong one. So yeah,
I'm
you
in water deep.
you do pass that, Kieran.
Yeah,
Nice.
right. Just gonna slam it with his warhammer.
Yes. No.
Is a miss,
Oh, yeah.
unfortunately.
I'll use inspiration.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I've got to use mine.
bastard.
Oh, piece of shit dice.
Between the 18 and the 20, it's
I
not
just
enough.
imagine he's whacking the stonework next to it. He's like, "Rrrr."
Yeah. Is that your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Pitch.
Yeah.
Oh, just worried for Nigel. Okay. Pitch will do the jump in, jump out thing.
Yeah.
God, my fucking dancing lights on me. Hua! Yeah! Rapier attack!
Make an attack.
Swing!
It's a miss, I'm afraid.
Inspiration!
Yep.
Miss again.
And that is a hit.
Yes!
Just.
Press the pink box.
7 points of
damage.
piercing damage. Very nice.
Stab!
As you
Then he
pierce
will...
into the chest, this creature. But she's still
standing
standing.
there. Yeah. Back up. So yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20. Ah, fuck! Nigel.
She's already taken a reaction against Helen, so she has no reaction.
Pitch is gonna blow it now.
Okay.
Pitch casts Healing Word on Nigel.
Okay. 7
points of healing to you, Nigel.
Very nice.
Thank
Back
you.
up to 16.
Stay with us, Nigel!
Nigel's raging, he can't feel nothing.
Anything else, Pitch, or is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Neville.
Hello. Let's have another swing.
Yep, go for it.
Swing, swing.
That'll hit!
Yeah!
Whoosh.
That's 5 bludgeoning damage with the old...
The candlestick.
Oh wait,
Candlestick.
actually, does improvised weapons... What? Let me just double check something. So I don't think it's the same as your tavern board strike, so... Let me double check.
You are proficient. Your unarmed strike uses.
It's 1d4.
Is that not what it did?
Yeah, it did. Good
Oh,
roll.
it did.
Yeah.
That's fine then.
Yeah.
So 5 points of damage.
Whoop whoop. She's still standing.
She is indeed. You whack it into the side of her head as you sort of like go to grin as you think maybe you're taking her down for a second, but then she turns at you and snarls once again. The rage
That's fine.
building. It's horrible.
I'm then gonna
like
follow that up
Yeah.
with a grapple.
Oh shit. Can you do that with? Is that?
You follow it up
Within-
if you hit, and follow it up with a grapple.
Is that not just with your tavern brawler strike, or is that with improvised weapon?
Well, it's all the same.
Is it all
what
the
looks
same?
To me. Yeah, because it
Okay,
uses
not
the
sure.
same damage.
Yep, I'll allow it in this case.
Yeah.
Slow things down.
So
too
like
much to
my
be tricky.
unarmed strike and tavern brawler strike, it's all the same. It's all the same now. I think it just kind of.
It's more because you're using an improvised weapon in this case.
No, it
Yes,
says when you hit a creature with an unarmed strike or an improvised weapon on your
okay,
turn.
fantastic. So yeah, that does work.
Yeah.
So yeah, okay. So make a athletics check for me. She will make a. Doesn't
Fucking
matter for
Neville.
her.
This is at disadvantage, Neville.
Yes, it is. It's an 18 for her.
Sorry, hang on. Which one was it?
Athletics
Athletics.
check at disadvantage. Because of your
So-
exhaustion.
2.
So yeah, it's already a failure, I'm afraid.
Damn it. Birth tray.
Anything else, Neville?
No, that'll be it.
Nigel, it's your go.
He's getting handsy, isn't
You
it?
cannot do anything because you're paralysed, but you please make another Constitution saving throw for me. See if you break free on this turn.
Come on, Nige.
Yeah, and you do.
Yes.
You shake off sort of shake your head for a second and look around as almost if time has stopped for a moment, and you refocus and. Rah! However, your rage does drop, I believe.
And he got attacked.
Yeah.
Oh yes, he did.
That's true.
Yeah. So it would be when would it drop then? I thought it dropped on hit.
It has rage has like a turn lag time.
Okay, so it'd
It's
be
like
if he
if
doesn't take any
nothing
damage for next turn.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's fine then. Thank you for clarifying that for me.
that's right.
It's Mrs. Durst once again.
Oh, fuck.
She's going to take... Nigel's technically, from her point of view, Nigel looks still pretty paralysed because he hasn't actually done anything yet.
Mm-hmm.
So she is going to take a bite at Nigel, but she is going to swing out at Neville for attacking her.
Fair enough.
So first off, I'll start. 22 to hit.
Ugh.
So you take 9 points of slashing damage, and please make a Constitution saving throw for me, Neville.
Oh, this is me. I thought this was Nigel.
No, this is you.
Oh shit.
She's slashing out with her claws first, and then she's going to lean back round and try and bite Nigel.
Yeah.
You do pass, thankfully.
Yes.
So we're fine. So if you could please take 9 damage off of you for me.
9. Yep. Ouch.
And then she's going to swing round and try and bite into Nigel. 20 to hit.
Dang.
That's 12 points of damage to you, Nigel.
Ooh.
Putting you back down to very low. Nigel is looking very bloodied. Although it's half, sorry, so it wouldn't be that much. What am I talking about? Because you're raging. So it's actually... actually not looking too...
6.
Yeah, so you're not looking so bad. That is her turn, though. Helen.
I'll do the same thing again. Let's jump in there.
Whoppa.
Do a stab.
Yes.
Oh.
That'll hit. Roll for damage. 5 piercing damage. And she
And then-
swing in and cut her arm. More of this black oozing blood spilling out of her now.
Yeah, and then a kick.
Okay, bonus
God.
action kick.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
Helen.
you swing back with the roll, but you catch your foot on the floor, on the dirty, muddy floor, and you scrape your foot and kind of lose your balance a little bit. Your next attack will have disadvantage, I'm afraid.
And then pull back over here.
Okay, she's going to take attack of opportunity against you with her claws. 18.
Yeah, that gets me.
Fuck.
Okay.
Balls!
That's 12 points of damage to you.
That's so much damage.
And then please make a Constitution saving throw for me as well. That's a fail, unfortunately. Which means
No!
you feel it start to take hold once again, and you're now considered paralysed. I also forgot once again to... actually, no, is it the first time on the turn? Let me just double check something. Yeah, so... Sorry, I forgot once again. If Osdred, Nigel, and Neville can all please make Constitution saving throws for me.
We're a bit like...
Another one.
Oh, you did yours, didn't you? Sorry. So Nigel failed. Neville?
Sorry. What was this one for?
Starting within 5 feet of her.
She smells so fucking stanky.
Yep. And Neville, you do pass, thankfully. Nigel, you do fail, however, as this stench goes up into your nostrils and you start to feel a bit woozy. You're considered poisoned at the moment until the start of your next turn.
Okay.
Actually, you are considered now both... Did you pass on it before, Nigel? I think you did,
I
didn't
did,
you?
yeah.
Actually, you're considered immune to it then. That's my bad. I'm not reading this ability right.
Ooh.
So actually,
Nice.
you're all now considered immune to this ability. So,
Good shit, peeps.
Farrah, it's your go.
How rough is this zombie looking?
There's black blood oozing out of her, but she's still snarling and in a rage, trying to slash about Nigel and Neville. Just see her bite into Nigel and Neville.
Ooh, okay. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Can not if Farrah is is Nigel paralysed still?
No, he's not.
He's not. Okay. Nigel, step back. She's gonna go in and out with a rapier attack.
Okay.
A scimitar, sorry, scimitar.
Okay.
Oh, God.
However, as you're trying to like pull Nigel back away, you swing out with your scimitar, and it's not quite enough as it clangs into the dirt stone wall.
Yeah.
Anything else?
How rough is he looking?
What, Nigel?
Yeah.
Fairly rough, but he's still hanging in there.
Okay. I won't use my spell slot then. That's it.
Osdred.
Osdred looks over to Neville. He's like, "Good dog, Mr. Daggersen," and he swings his warhammer again.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Wheel.
It's a miss again for Osdred, unfortunately. The angle is just not quite enough as he's swinging around, but it just keeps continually hitting into the wall. Pitch.
Fuck. I mean, clamber, stab, I guess.
Yep.
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Nope.
Right. It's a miss, unfortunately.
Excuse me, back we go. Okay.
Is that your turn?
He will use his dancing lights to move them around slightly.
Okay.
There we go.
Neville.
Fuck, she's got such a good choke point.
Take
Actually,
another
no.
swing.
Pitch will shout out. Shove her into the room. But
Okay.
you can pay attention to that or not.
Neville, it's your go.
Another swing.
Misses, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
In that case, bonus action disengage.
Yeah, there it is.
You don't actually have to do that because she has taken an attack of opportunity against Helen. And you would know that.
Yeah, okay, that's cool.
So you can bonus action something else if you want to.
I think I'll leave it for now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nigel.
Nigel is gonna grab part of her clothing and pull her into the room. So he's gonna go backwards, or attempt to pull her into the room.
Pull her into the room you're in.
Yeah. Well, that's what Pitch. Oh no, Pitch did
No, he
shove
didn't.
her into the
Yeah,
room.
he said
Yeah, no.
But you can do
Yeah,
what you
he's
want.
still a good idea.
No. Whoa. Yeah. Gonna shove her into the room.
But back into this room.
Yeah.
Okay, make a strength check, an athletics check for me.
With advantage. Whoa, straight check. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Because of the exhaustion.
13. So she has to resist it.
Oh.
It's not enough, I'm afraid.
Well, he's still going to hit her with his great axe
You can't.
again.
That's your action.
No. Oh well, bonus action disengage then. Bye.
You can't do that. That's a rogue thing.
Oh my god.
However, you can move away because you
I'm just gonna go over there then.
there's no attacks of opportunity because she's already used it. Now, does that count towards the rage counter? I think it does, right? 'Cause
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, a shove thing is an
Yeah.
attack, a type of attack.
Okay, it is her turn. Nigel stepped away. Farrah's the closest target ahead. She's gonna run forwards, make an attack against you, Farrah. The first one.
Excellent.
Okay.
Not excellent for Farrah, but now we get some flanking.
Yeah.
First one misses.
Yes.
Yep.
Then she's gonna try and bite out at you. Also misses. In a fury, she kind of runs forward into the room, and Osdred kind of like knocks into her slightly with his shield, which causes her to stumble, and she swings out and tries to bite at you, Farrah, snapping and clawing, but it's not enough to get to you. Helen is considered paralysed, so could you please make another Constitution saving throw to me to see if you manage to break free of it this turn? Nope. So you are still considered paralysed. That is your turn, I'm afraid. Farrah.
Well, let's do a scimitar attack.
Okay.
Oh my god, come on. Second time.
Inspiration.
Oh yeah, I do have inspiration.
Because no one remembers to use it, so might as well start trying to remind it. That'll hit.
Okay, that's better.
Woo!
Roll your damage. 6 points
scimitar.
of slashing.
Oh, come on.
Not bad though, as you swing into her, carving a chunk of flesh out, and then a black oozing blood now starts spraying out of one of the areas on her arm that perhaps is you think is some kind of jugular or something, or vein, sorry. As you start spitting out into your face, and you take a spatter of this black blood in your face, but you kind of wipe it clean and ready yourself.
Yum 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 yum.
Delicious.
Come on, Ozzy.
Osdred.
Osdred's getting angry now. He's like, just fucking die!
With advantage because of Nigel.
No!
So the 13 just hits. So
It's a 4.
yeah, no, so they both hit. The 13 would have hit either way, so
Nice. Good to know.
Take this!
5 points of damage. She's still standing.
Oh, come on.
As you swing and you sort of clave into her back, and you can see part of the flesh kind of like almost dents inwards, like a car that's been hit.
He's like, finishing! Pitch!
Okay. No, it's not. Yeah. The rapier! As he moves to stand in front of Lancelot.
Yep. Well, move
Die,
back a
you
bit.
beast! Good.
It's a miss, I'm afraid. Just a miss.
That's. Yeah, Pitch will stay there. Fuck
Okay.
it.
Neville, it's your go.
Well, she. Yeah, just gonna come around here. Another smack! God damn it! Why won't you die?
17 will hit. Another 5 points of bludgeoning damage as you. How do you hit into her, Neville? You just swing around with the end of the candlestick at this point, swinging around.
It'd be like straight down. You know, it's getting quite crowded now. So.
Overhead swing with this candlestick. Bonks into her head. She's looking a bit dazed, but she is still standing.
Where she is fine now. Now she's in there, so. Back.
She would get an attack of opportunity against you there, I will say.
Oh, do I have thingy yet? What was it? It was mobile, wasn't it? No.
No.
Is it mobile? That was the one where
you don't have that.
Oh, I disengage him. Bonus.
Yeah, that's fine. You can do that. Nigel.
Go on, Nige.
I'm gonna try and finish her off with the great axe.
Hey,
Yeah.
with advantage because of Osdred's flanking.
Also true.
Would have missed. But however, thanks to Osdred, you swing down and you're about to miss, but Osdred kind of like elbows her in the side, which kind of shoves her to the side, and you manage to connect straight into her head. Roll damage. This is big.
What a Osdred wingman.
And with that, Nigel, you split the skull open as she kind of looks up at you and snarls once more, but then what's left? She kind of just fades and dies, finally, before you.
Ooh,
Amazing.
finally.
Good job, Nigel.
Thanks, Pitch.
Rare science. Yes. Good job, Nigel.
Osdred looks over to Neville. He's like, looks like you didn't need to hire us after all.
I was just screaming at him like, Jesus Christ, eyes wide open as he drops the candlestick, and he's just like, let's not do that again, shall we?
Maybe you should take your candlestick. You seem pretty efficient with it.
Mate, have you ever tried swinging one? It's easy.
Well, he holds up his maul and he's like, I like something a little bigger.
Oh, I bet you do. No, sorry, wrong campaign.
Paige wants to step over to Helen.
Yeah.
Helen, are you okay?
I think at this point you see that she's still locking up, but it starts to fade, and she's kind of like regaining herself.
Paige will just, I don't know, hold onto her arms just to, as she's coming back.
What does Osdred see when he comes into this room?
I will tell you 1 second. I should quickly adjust something for Helen, so that's gone.
Yeah.
Cool. Osdred, as you come into this room, you see the rotted body now that's hanging from a rope that's attached to a fixture on the ceiling. You also see that it contains a large wood-framed bed with a rotted feather mattress, a wardrobe containing several old robes that's open, a pair of iron candlesticks, and there's an open crate. There is also a wooden footlocker at the end of the bed.
Alright.
You would also know... Actually, do a perception check, Osdred, because your passive perception is a little bit lower, so... your passive perception is 11, right?
Yes.
Yes, so... Yeah, you instantly know it with that roll. You notice that the body that's hanging seems to be holding something in its hand.
Where is the body?
It's right next to the wardrobe. It's hanging between... There's a fixture on the ceiling that's hanging between the bed and the wardrobe.
He's gonna cut it down.
Yeah, you can do that without much resistance. It falls down to the floor and a load of dust comes up from the floor itself.
Gonna say a little prayer to Dumafoin next to its body.
Okay.
And have a look what that thingy is.
Okay. I'll reveal to you. I'll reveal it to just you first, Kieran, and then if once you want to share it with everyone, then I will share it with everyone. I've shared it with you when you're...
What's it called?
It should be under the Appendix B handouts.
Yeah, I'm there, but I have no idea which one it is.
It is...
Is it the one that starts with G?
Yes.
Okay.
I wish the journal highlighted new things that you haven't opened yet.
You can pop them up, but it pops them up for everyone, so it's a bit weird though.
Right.
I'm sure I need to test that though.
That was a nasty hit on you, Helen.
It surely was.
Can I take a look?
If you want to do a medicine check, feel free.
15.
Yeah, with that, you see that Helen is looking pretty damn rough. She's on pretty much on her last legs at this point. You can see the claw markers dug right into her, and there's sort of bleeding. You can see kind of the edges of the wound are slightly blackened, where it looks like perhaps some kind of poison seeped in at some point nearly. But didn't quite get in the wound, but kind of hanging on the edge of it.
Helen's looking at his wound in disgust, like, ugh.
What about me? She bit a chunk out of me.
I can have a look at you too, Mr. Daggersen, if you wish.
Feel free to roll a medicine check for Neville as well.
The one with Helen should have been with disadvantage. Just realised.
That's fine. Save just this one with disadvantage.
5! So that'll be 5 or... Yeah, so 5.
So Neville, he looks a little bit better than Helen. You see, it's hard to tell at this moment because you're kind of a bit distracted by Helen's horrific wounds, so you're not as worried about Neville right now. But you know, he's not looking great himself either. He's obviously had this horrible bite mark taken out of him, but Helen seems the more pressing, perhaps. But
I'm sorry you've been hurt in the Mr. Daggersen, our job is to keep you protected.
Yeah, you're damn right it is. And I saw you. You found her, you brought her in, and then you ran off.
Yes, you're right. I did not stand my ground. I'm not used to being in the front lines as such.
Oh, you bloody well should be. Look at you. You got your them horns. You're the scariest one out of all of us.
Pitch smiles. The horns are largely ornamental, I'm afraid.
Well, still, you look good.
I will not waver again, Mr. Daggersen. You are right.
See to it you do.
Farrah looks down at Neville. Perhaps Neville, you shouldn't be in the front line. I mean, I'm surprised at how much damage a candle can do. That was impressive, but
Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. You should have seen me in my early days.
2 candles, I expect.
Dual wielding candlesticks.
In any case, I don't think any of us are able to carry on. I think it would be dangerous. A lot of us are hurt.
Yeah.
I think we should go back to the house, perhaps.
Osdred is going to get out his warhammer. He's going to smash the footlocker open.
Okay.
See the bash in the
You
background.
smash into the footlocker. Please roll a 1,
God damn it.
2,
Stop smashing shit!
4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, no.
Roll a d8 for me, please, Kieran. 4. You smash open the lid, and as you smash open, you see your maul go through the wood and smash it open, splintering everywhere. And underneath, you can see clearly a mess kit that has been crushed inwards, unusable.
A what kit?
A mess kit.
Don't know what that is.
It's
That's
used for
not the worst.
it's using like eating and stuff.
Um,
However, there are a number of other items in there. There is a cloak that's hanging to the left of there a bit. There's luckily... You're glad you didn't roll a fucking 2 on this one, I'll tell you that much. There's a small wooden kind of like a vial like holder, I forget what they're called.
Like a test tube holder.
Yes, like a test tube holder that's containing 4 potions, and you would know, being an adventurer, that these are potions of healing. You also see underneath that a chain shirt. You also see a flask containing... do an Arcana check for me.
I love how I've scarred you forever, Steph.
What way?
Potion of healing. Is it, though? Is it potion of
Pretty
healing?
much. Yep.
And you're not sure this, but it looks like a sticky kind of adhesive fluid in this another glass, a slightly bigger glass vial. You also see in there a bullseye lantern and a set of thieves' tools, and also you see that looks like some kind of book with I think you'd recognise that it's arcane writing, but you'd have to do an Arcana check to see if you recognise what is inside.
Jesus, there's loads of stuff.
Yep.
The cloak? Is it just a cloak?
Do you pick it up?
Yeah, he wants to look at it.
Okay, you pick it up and instantly you can feel that it's magical. So if you'd like to try and detect, you can roll an Arcana check for me, or you can get someone else to help you, or you can get someone else to do it.
Well, he's going to do it on his own first, and then
That's fine.
if he...
Yeah, Osdred's not sure. He's more familiar with religious items rather than items that have been enchanted with.
You think it will look good on pitch?
Yeah, it probably would. It's a dark sort of it's a dark kind of royal blue, but darker than maybe like more of a navy blue.
Yeah, so he gets the cloak and he throws it at pitch, and he's like, "This will probably look good on you, fancy boy."
Pitch catches it.
As soon as you do pitch, you can feel there's some kind of magical essence to this cloak.
Can I check as well?
Yeah, do an Arcana check if you'd like.
With disadvantage, because I'm exhausted still. Oh, my nat 20. 11.
However, the 11 is still enough.
Yay!
This is not a particularly uncommon item. So you recognise this, and seeing that it's a cloak and seeing that it's got some sort of magical essence, and you just feel as you caught it, you feel kind of quite safe within it. So you would recognise this is a cloak of protection.
Holy fuck. That's
Nice.
real good.
Give it to the
Osdred.
dog.
Oh, he looks so great in it. Osdred, this is a cloak of protection.
Right. Osdred looks at him and he bangs his shield and shrugs.
All right. Pitch will step back out. This is a magical cloak that Osdred has just found. It will make the wearer more protected. I figure, seeing as I should, it will make whoever wears it more protected. It will turn aside blows that might otherwise have hurt you, or give you a little.
I heard you. It sounds brilliant. As Neville holds out his hand.
Yeah, I mean,
Disgusted.
well, it's like I don't know what the rules are for if we do a job for someone. What are the rules for treasure that's found?
I don't know, because they don't normally come with us, do they? I assume.
No,
I feel
maybe
like-
this is a question you need to start asking each other.
Mhm.
Osdred would say we should give it to Neville just for the mission, because we are meant to be protecting him. At least that's what he seems at the moment.
He doesn't do anything that could get him in danger.
Mr. Daggersen, I will hand this over to you, but please, my suggestion would be that as Nigel is usually the one standing at the front and is essentially your shield, perhaps you would like to strengthen your shield further.
I don't know. Nigel wasn't anywhere to be seen when we woke her up.
It is true, but he quickly took position in the center, blocking her entrance into the room.
Yeah, and then he got a little scratch and then he couldn't move a muscle.
Yes, and continued to stay as the shield.
Well, only because he couldn't move out of the way.
If only you could see the facial expressions I'm pulling right now. I can.
Neville
That is
holds
just
up his
my-
arm, shakes his head, like, alright, do you think that's best? It's alright, not a problem.
For this,
I get
Osdred
it.
held up the chain shirt to Nigel and be like, maybe this will do instead.
Thank Osdred. You
What?
keep cloak, Neville.
Can barbarians
You need it more than
barbarians
me.
wear armor like that?
He's got medium armor.
Can wear it, but it would turn off the unarmored defense. I will say that much.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
So I don't know if it's. Let me just double check if a chain shirt is actually better than his unarmored defense.
Osdred don't know that, so
Yeah.
Where did you get a chain shirt from?
It was in
The
the box.
box.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
nice.
Farrah points at the chain shirt and then points at Neville. Why doesn't he just wear the chain shirt?
It would be worse on Nigel, and Nigel, you would know that.
Okay. Maybe I'll just chuck it at Neville instead. No, Nigel will just throw it at Neville. Here, you need more than me.
Oh, chain shirt, it's all heavy and metal and oh,
I thought you were a strong lad, Neville.
oh, I am. You know, don't get me wrong. It's just not very comfortable, you know.
I also found some, and he puts them down. I assume they're thieves' tools. He puts them on a table here.
Farrah is actually proficient in thieves' tools, so she'll take those. They might come in handy.
And he's like, I also found some other, well, more fluid crap in there, so...
Fluid crap.
Fluid crap.
Would you present
Ew.
everything you found in there, Osdred, just for sake of brevity?
Huh?
Would you present everything you found in there to the group, just for sake
Yeah,
of brevity?
Dumping it on the table.
Yeah. So you would see amongst there, obviously the coffer or the not coffer, the like vial holder, test tube holder containing 4 potions of healing. You would see the chain shirt. You would see a crumpled mess kit that got pretty wrecked. You would see a flask containing some sort of a sticky adhesive liquid that you're not sure what it is, but you could use an Arcana check to see if you want to know. You see a bullseye lantern, Obviously, the set of thief tools that Farrah's taken, and you see some kind of book with arcane kind of sigils on there.
I got a 4.
Yeah, you're not sure either, Titch, what it is.
It's sticky.
Let's have a look. Nope.
No, none of you are sure at the moment.
Osdred will do it. He hasn't done it yet.
I think you did do it in the room.
No, I did it for the cloak.
No, you did it for both.
Yeah, you did.
No, if I did.
You did.
You
I'm
did,
recording it.
Pitch will hand the cloak to Nigel then. This will look wonderful on you, Nigel.
Thanks, bitch. And he's going to put it on and start like swishing it around.
Hey, if you
See
don't
your
tell...
little top hat, Nigel.
Fucking hell, it does. He looks like fucking Mr. Hyde.
Incredible.
Yeah, feel free to add a cloak of protection to your inventory,
Yay.
Nigel. That gives you +1 bonus to your AC and saving throws while you wear the cloak, and it doesn't count as armor.
So good on a barbarian.
Really good.
Thank you, Tom.
You're welcome.
So Neville's like picked up and he's taken a look at this chain shirt, and he doesn't want to admit that it is a bit big and a bit heavy for him. So he's just like, no, it doesn't work. It's not my fashion, you know. Because the chain shirt is medium armor.
Yeah.
And he only wear light.
Yeah, it would fuck him up.
On a cloak of the manta ray. That sounds pretty fucking.
Osdred looked at the chain shirt and he's like, if no one else is going to use it, I could probably use it for a ritual or something.
Let me just make sure that Farrah can't wear it. I'm not sure. What is it? A medium armor?
Medium,
Chain
yeah.
shirt, yeah.
Chain shirt.
I mean, it could wear it, but it gives me a bunch of disadvantage on the shit. And I'm like,
Yeah, that's totally fair.
I've got enough of that at the moment.
You could wear it, Farrah.
I could wear it. Does it give disadvantage then?
Nope, it's medium armor.
As long as you have proficiency.
Better, yeah, you do, and it's better than your leather one, so...
Let's do it then. Does it actually make any difference though?
Yeah, it puts your AC a lot higher.
13?
I don't think it does.
Yeah, it should do. Your current one is leather armor, which only puts it to 11.
Yeah, you get a couple more.
Yeah, but I have 17 AC with the leather, and then I've taken off. If I take off the leather, and
So it should put it up to 19, no?
Nope, still stays as 17.
It's because medium armor's dex bonus max is a +2.
Of course, yeah. My bad.
Whereas light
So
armor is open.
It doesn't actually make a difference, so it's up to you if you want to wear that or the leather.
Well, let's keep it as the leather, so then Osdred can use it.
Yep, that's fine. Osdred can take it.
Osdred also takes 1 potion of healing.
Yep, so if you want to dish those out between you however you'd like, that's perfectly fair.
I was going to say, did you just put them on for anyone to take, or did you hand them out?
No, put them on the table.
I would say perhaps the people who might be fighting at the front, Osdred, Nigel, Helen, and Mr. Daggersen, should have one each.
I agree.
Sounds good to me.
Nice.
There you go. This I don't know what this is. It holds up the little.
Instantly chugs it down.
holds up the sticky potion.
Did anyone not roll on that? If they want to, they can.
I thought we were taking a rest.
I think Lancelot hasn't rolled on it.
Yeah.
I'll roll on it.
Okay.
Come on, Helen! Come on, Helen!
What am I rolling?
Arcana.
Sending you my energy.
Yep.
Oh!
That's enough. Helen,
Yes!
you would recognise this. Back at the academy, in the Monks' Academy, you remember learning a little bit about this. You know this is an alchemist's fire. And you know that essentially the fluid ignites when it's exposed to air, so you should be very careful with it. So yeah.
Yeah, Pitch is kind of like shaking it in his hand, just like, ooh, what is this?
It's Terra.
Helen tells everyone what it is.
Pitch immediately stops shaking it and puts it back down carefully on the table. Okay. Does anybody particularly want to? Helen, if you want it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have it.
Yeah,
Thanks.
So add an alchemist's fire to your inventory, Helen.
Wow.
And finally left on the table is the bullseye lantern, and the book with the arcane sigils on the front.
Osdred points at the bullseye lantern and just shakes his head. And he's like,
Alright.
It's a
It's the dark vision.
It's just a lantern.
I think it's the better one, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's the fancy lantern.
I mean, Nigel could probably use
It
a
casts
lantern.
bright light at a 60-foot cone and dim light for an additional 60 feet.
Damn.
It
What
burns
does
for
a lantern
6
do
hours
there?
on a flask of 1 pint of oil.
So good.
Very good.
That's like a miniature lighthouse.
More.
Whoever doesn't have dark vision, possibly take this.
I don't have dark vision, but I don't want to take everything.
Well, you could just hold it on your. Can you like tie it to like their side or something? If they don't wanna hold
Even if
it?
you can't, I allow it to, because I think it's lame as fuck that you have to
Yeah.
drop it in combat and all that bollocks. I think it's just too much work. So
Pitch would like to search the body of Elizabeth.
yeah,
She's a braver man than I.
you search the body, Pitch, but you don't find anything of value. It's just her body she's wearing really rotten clothes. The body is cut into now with lots of black oozing blood seeping out onto the floor. Apart from that, nothing.
Osdred will pull out the letter he found.
Mm-hmm.
He'll put it on his little glasses.
Yep.
Oh,
He'll start reading it out.
Okay, I'll add it to everyone's thing.
Do you think we should show this to those spirits? I mean, maybe it would appease them.
Oh. Oh, no. Oh.
Fred Durst's letter.
fuck's
Jesus
sake.
Christ.
So she was just sick with some illness. She weren't like a ghost or nothing.
She undead. She dead, then come back life.
Yes, I feel a ghost probably would have felt different to hit with your candlestick, Mr. Daggersen. We could try, Osdred, yes.
So if this was not... Wait, this wasn't a ghost, was it? So this is not... Who's the body in the room then?
Gustav, I thought.
That's what you found the letter's hand in. That's what Osdred found.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's proof that water actually exists one time.
True. The children outside. We could even try reading it to the children. We went back upstairs.
I'm thinking we should all take a long rest. I don't think we can continue like this anyway, so we could do that when we go up there.
Pitch, though I don't think there'll be anything, but Pitch just very quickly wants to check, like, what was she in? She was just in like a hole in the wall.
Pretty much, yeah.
What a fucking weirdo. Just gonna hide in my wall hole and wait for someone to come along.
You can see that it's kind of dug inwards, as if she's frequently gets in and out of this area.
Okay.
Why not just sleep in the bed?
Yeah. I guess when you're a monstrosity, you do what you have to. And Osdred, did you check the cupboard?
Yeah, you saw in the cupboard, Osdred, there was a number of different black cloaks.
Yeah, when Pitch said that, he pulls out his maul and he looks at it.
If there are black cloaks
my
in there,
guest.
should we maybe borrow them so that in case we come across any of those cultists again?
Can do.
They're ghosts there, so...
Yeah, but they might
Well,
still
they
think
could.
that we're one of them and let us get away without sacrificing one of us.
Well,
Maybe
Pitch
if we
would
roll
take
high
out. Pitch will take the cloaks out and dump them on the table. If
How-
anybody wishes.
How are we certain they were ghosts?
I saw them. Farrah's gonna step over Neville, by the way, and she's gonna just listen at this door.
Do a perception check for me.
Hey.
Oh!
Oh,
You listen at the door, very quietly. Far can you can tell, nothing. Seems quiet.
If we're continuing on, then maybe we should go check this door. Can't hear anything.
Osdred grabs one of the capes and puts it on.
Yeah, Pitch will put one on as well, actually.
Okay.
Are there enough for all of us?
Yeah, there would be. There's plenty in there.
What sort of style are they? They sort of
Very plain black cloaks, similar to the ones the cultists were wearing in the central chamber.
They don't look.
Nigel put one on.
Yeah.
Farrah's
Well,
gonna.
Nigel's already wearing a cloak.
I know, he's going to put on over the cloak, the other cloak.
Great.
Farrah's gonna wipe the blood off her face
Yeah.
and then put it on.
Okay.
Neville will put one on and he'll help Lancelot.
Are we going to put the dog in one?
Hell yeah!
Yeah, you can do that. Lancelot is very stressed at this point. He's panting heavily, kind of closing his eyes and sort of tucking his tail into the corner, looking into the corner.
That's because he knows we're planning on sacrificing him.
Except we're not.
The dog's a person, I bet you. Anything you like, the dog is a person.
At this point, Osdred looks at the dog, kind of like, why would a dog be here, abandoned in the house? What's it been eating?
Probably all that fresh food upstairs.
Everything else starve. Dog's still alive. Maybe it eat body.
Well, there was fresh food upstairs. I think dogs are
Yeah,
omnivores.
that's true.
But these people have been dead a long time, it seems. And this dog, well, how long does a dog live? 10 years?
Where fresh food come from? 2, if everyone dead.
That's the question. I don't know.
Yeah, Osdred, I think with your assertion, you get the idea that this dog probably is, is not one with this house. Perhaps you think to yourself, perhaps it got in here like we did.
He looks over to Farrah and he's like, I think you should talk to the dog.
She looks over and sort of I don't really want to talk to the dog.
I don't particularly want to be fighting these things down here, but we have to do what we have to do.
She kind of agrees. This whole time she's been sort of avoiding looking at this dog, apart from the occasional glare. Do we want to spend 10 minutes of me doing a ritual down here? Because I don't.
I don't think we're going anywhere anytime soon.
Well, she looks over to Helen. We may need to rest. I think it might be dangerous for us to keep going as we are.
Just talk to dog.
I don't mind resting while you do a ritual.
Okay. The ritual's 10 minutes.
Yeah, you would have to rest at least an hour to get a short rest. Then 8 hours for a long rest.
Yeah, that's what I mean, like 10 minutes out of 8 hours.
Yeah, you could do that if you wanted to.
I think
Completely
we
up to you
need a
guys.
long rest.
I would love
heavily.
that.
Everybody take a rest. I'm going to do my ritual. Pitch, if you don't mind taking the dog far away from me while I do it.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to go in this room and do
Oh,
it.
the bed's in there.
Yeah. What's wrong with the bed?
Well, if we're resting, then maybe shoot a ritual out here.
Do we want to
You're
move
gonna-
somewhere else for the long rest? There were places with bunks,
Uh,
weren't there? Where
if
you
we-
smashed all the crates.
Oh
Are we doing
yeah.
Are we doing a long rest, or does everyone okay to do a short rest?
Well, couldn't we take a long rest here? There's only one way in and one way out. We could easily defend it.
There's a big hole in the wall, Neville.
Oh yeah.
What's the plan,
I think
guys?
if we're doing a long rest, we're gonna go back up to the house. I think, and then if we're doing a short rest, we can blockade here, I suppose.
I don't see why we wouldn't head somewhere warmer, comfier.
Yeah.
I could get a fire going.
So short rest or long rest?
Long rest, please.
Long rest. Let's go
Yeah,
to the
long
house
rest.
then. Should we go to the hunting room, perhaps?
Yes.
Okay. So, are you heading back up?
Mhm.
Yep.
You're heading up back exactly the way you came, I assume, yeah?
Pretty much.
Okay.
Yep.
It's back up the stairs, wasn't
That's
it?
fine. Yeah, you make
I
your
know.
way back up through the kitchen area with the bench. You make your way up the corridor, seeing the different areas breaking off of there, and eventually finding the staircase that leads you upwards. Eventually getting back up to the third floor, to the attic, sorry. Heading down through the secret staircase to the third floor, down the marble staircase to the second, and eventually arriving at the first floor and making your way back into the hunter's den.
That was a good walking montage.
Nice.
So,
Right, we should blockade the door. Take a rest, I suppose.
Yes, and then you can start your ritual.
Shit, Neville never came in here.
okay. So, is anyone taking watch during this rest?
Nigel will take a watch.
Okay.
Whichever watch, I don't mind.
Should we just do 2 watches for 8 hours?
Well, the way it works is if you want to take watches, you have to take essentially a 12-hour rest because you have to cover everyone's. Yeah, but you have to. If you're all sleeping, you could just sleep for 8 hours. But if you're taking watches, you have to do enough watches to cover everyone's sleep, which essentially makes out being 12 hours in total. So it's up to you.
But if Farrah does one of those watches, then that's 8 hours in. Wait, no, I'm not thinking of it correctly.
My understanding with the elf thing is that you still have to rest for 8 hours. It's just that you're not asleep
Yes.
for that time.
I was going to say, long rest says at least 8 hours, during which a character sleeps for at least 6, and no more than 2. That includes standing watch.
Okay. Yeah, my bad then. That's fine. I misunderstood that. If that's what it says in the rules, Steph, then we'll follow that. So,
Yeah.
8 hours then, if you want to. As long as you get 6 hours sleep.
Everyone has to get 6 hours. It'll have to be longer than that then, because Farrah needs at least 4, so she can't do both watches.
No, so Farrah
Well,
can take one
how long
watch.
is a watch? You
Well,
say 2 hours
according to
for a
that,
watch?
2 hours per watch. So
So,
you could take 4 watches in total if you wanted to. Then.
yeah. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna, for the sake of simplicity, because we've always done it this way, I will say it takes about sort of 2.5 to 3 hours per watch. So you can always get 3 watches in. I think is a fair amount personally.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
Pitch will happily take the last watch, but he wants to get rid of his exhaustion beforehand. So he
Okay,
rolls
so
first.
Pitch
Farrah
doing the
take 2.
last watch, and Farrah doing the other 2.
Yeah, if I can do that.
Nigel can do one of the 2 watches to make sure Farrah gets enough rest.
Okay, so we'll say Farrah takes
Farrah only
first
needs
one.
4 hours though.
And it's up to
I'm
you.
confused.
You can. It's up to you. If Nigel wants to take it instead of you, you can. Doesn't make a huge amount of difference.
Yes, how big is this fireplace? Could Osdred lie in it?
It's probably about 2 foot wide, so not really.
He wants to have a stone bed though.
Yeah, you could like rest your head on it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I was going to say I was going to light a fire anyway, so.
Oh.
Farrah's gonna try and move this thing in front of the door.
Yeah, you can do that without issue. You would. Bear with me 1 second. I'm gonna get information up. As you move, you do hear a number of items inside sort of rattle and shake, but the doors never open as you manage to move it in front of the door.
Did we check this room? I can't remember. In the cupboards.
You never checked in the cupboards, no?
Just gonna look in the cupboards.
Okay, it's locked.
Just gonna try and pick the cupboards.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make a Thieves tool check, dexterity check with your proficiency modifier, because I believe... Are you proficient in Thieves tools? You are, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah.
So what is it? A dexterity?
Dexterity check with your proficiency modifier.
Which is 2?
Mm-hmm, yep. So I think it's +6 for you.
Yeah, so it's +6.
A d20 +6.
+6. 11.
You try and click at it, but it's just not opening. You're not... You practiced with these tools before, and usually you can pick simple locks, and this is fairly simple, but you can't quite get to it, unfortunately, so it's not coming open.
Osdred's watching, and he's just sitting on the floor of his wall, and he's stroking it, and he's like, "Wouldn't have that problem, would we?"
Did we check this one?
You can go to that one, and that one is unlocked.
Oh, okay.
You
What's
pull it
it got in
open,
it?
and you see an assortment of wine glasses, and you can also find a small box that, upon opening it, you contains a deck of playing cards.
Ooh.
She takes the cards, but closes it before Osdred sees the wine.
The wine glasses, they're not wine itself.
Oh, okay, I thought you said wine. Anyone else? Anyone else proficient with these tools? She sort of waves them about.
Osdred is very proficient with his thieves' tools.
Alright, I haven't done it for a long time. I might have done some years ago. Give it a go.
Go ahead, Neville.
Feels like there's a story there, Mr. Daggersen.
Not one I'm willing to tell. He taps his nose.
Do a
Nigel
dex check with your proficiency modifier.
Nigel said, "Good, we're not interested."
What is it a roll for?
If you're trying to unlock the thing, you do a dexterity check with your proficiency modifier, because rogues are naturally proficient with. The d20 plus, I think it's 3 for you, maybe? Oh god, yeah, no.
No.
So, yeah, no, it does not open with that 8, I'm afraid.
Osdred steps up, and he's like, "It's a go then." He pulls out his warhammer and swings at the door.
Okay.
Please roll a d6 for me, please, Kieran.
I don't suppose a 10 would have done it, because I don't think I added my proficiency.
No, it wouldn't have made a difference.
No. Yeah.
A 6. Okay. You smash open this cabinet, and it caves in the doors, and you pull it open, but inside you see a heavy crossbow, a light crossbow, and which once was a hand crossbow, but now you have crushed into... You also find 20 bolts for each weapon inside.
No.
God damn.
No.
He's like, "Well, that's how you open it." He looks.
I was trying to block the door without Osdred, but okay, she's gonna move this one now.
Yeah, he just points at the other one.
Oh, Pitch looks at the shattered remnants of the hand crossbow. Oh, no.
Osdred goes over to him. He's like, "Well, if I hadn't, we wouldn't have got the other stuff."
Osdred,
not-
can you
You're
mend
not
it?
wrong.
Oh,
I was wondering if you thought of this.
yeah. So he holds it up to Pitch in his hands. He's like, "I'm sorry, Pitch." And then he casts mending on the crossbow.
And it works, but Osdred, as you do, you see the crossbow, the hand crossbow come back together in his hands, but then Osdred almost like starts shaking and drops it and kind of goes away. And Osdred, you just feel this pain go through your hands. Horrible, unusual pain from calling upon Dumathoin.
Does everyone else see him do this?
Yes, you would all see Osdred kind of go back, his hands really trembling. Unusual for Osdred.
He's like, "There's something strange here.
What
The
happened?
connection with the other plane doesn't seem to be as strong. The influence of Dumathoin's weakened."
I'm so sorry, Osdred. Thank you for doing this.
He just holds his arm.
That does make Farrah kind of worried. We need the power of Dumathoin. Yeah, so are we doing the long rest?
Yeah, so
Well, are there any bolts in there?
there was 20 bolts for each weapon. So 60 bolts in total.
Pitch, is it? He looks around. May I take the hand crossbow and 20 bolts?
Of course, Pitch.
Woo! I'm so happy.
What was the other two things? It was 2 other crossbows.
There was a heavy one and a light one.
Oh, yeah, I don't think I got those.
You would have thought that the hunting gear would have been in the hunter's den.
Yeah. Osdred
Okay.
doesn't believe in crossbows, so.
Yeah. I
Oh,
thought as
I'm
much.
so happy. I have a ranged weapon. Oh.
Oh, yeah, oh really, yeah.
So are
So-
you all taking a long rest?
Yeah, long rest.
Okay. So Farrah taking first watch, Nigel taking second, and Pitch taking third. Farrah, if you'd like to please.
Hang on, 1 second, sorry. Remind me again, if I do a ritual, that doesn't take a spell slot, does it?
No, it does not.
Okay, good.
Ritual casting takes 10 minutes, and it doesn't take a spell slot. You could cast it
Okay.
instantly. So if you want to do that first, before you took the long rest and want to talk to Lancelot, you certainly can.
Should we do it first?
Yeah, I think we should, yeah. So you
Okay.
spend 10 minutes, you see Farrah sort of get on her knees and close her eyes and start doing these sort of somatic symbols and occasionally uttering a few words, arcane druidic words that you don't recognise, but eventually her eyes kind of flick back and they're pure white. And she goes, you approach over to Lancelot, kind of a trembling hand, Farrah, as you do. What do you say? Farrah, at this point, I think Nigel would be sitting on one of the chairs at the front of the den, and Lancelot is literally just like sitting across his lap.
And before she would have done that, though, she would have asked what questions we want to ask him, if anyone's got any questions. Because she doesn't really want to talk to the dog, so...
Well, we're at a loss, really. You could ask him about the family, whether he knew them. This house, is it his house? I mean, who is he? Where does he come from?
And where are we? That's a good one.
Yes.
Dogs, in my experience, are not very intelligent. I don't know how much of this I know.
Well, we can only ask.
Yeah. Yeah, so she's standing, like, in the uppermost corner away from this dog, and she's just going to yell out some of those questions.
Okay, say them as you're doing it, because I need to respond and roleplay this out, because otherwise it's hard for me to just talk in dog form constantly.
Okay.
Easy.
Where did you come from, Lancelot?
He kind of looks up at you and kind of with a look of recognition on his face, and he's like, you hear him kind of bark, the rest of you at Farrah, and then kind of whine. But Farrah, you understand it. He starts saying, "Me, Lancelot from village. Lancelot from village."
What was the village? Do you know the name, Lancelot?
Big village.
Big village.
Lancelot from big village.
Big. What? Like, was there a lot of people, Lancelot?
Sometimes lots, sometimes not. Mostly not. Big village.
Was it surrounded by trees?
No trees. Maybe in far, but not close.
Farrah's translating, but as we go, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Who was your owners?
My mistress, she left me.
She left you?
Gone in the night.
What did she look like?
I look for her.
Aww.
She kind of looks at you, Farrah, and then kind of looks at Nigel, and she's like, she look more like you, but more like his hair color. She smelled good. She smell like this one. And he kind of like licks Nigel's hand.
Aww.
This one nice.
Ask him how far did he walk to get here, Farrah, or how did he get in the house?
How did you get in the house, Lancelot?
Hey,
How did you avoid the mist?
a door open. No mist.
No mist?
Lancelot not see any mist. Lancelot run from his home.
When
Looking
did
for a
you get
mistress.
Here? How long have you been here?
He kind of looks down a bit confused and he's like,
What is time?
How many moons has it been, Lancelot?
Lancelot been here for a short while. Lancelot got scared and hide. Lancelot don't like this place.
How have you been eating the fresh food? Who brings the food?
I have not eaten until your friend give me food. I like this one.
And Nigel's given him the big pet.
Oh, I like
So-
this one.
So it's been a short enough time for him to not have starved to death. I assume.
You can gather that, yeah.
Slightly grim question, but how long would it take a dog to starve to death?
Probably like a week, maybe, maximum.
Yeah, it takes about a week. But if he hasn't had water, it would be even less than that.
Yeah,
So,
True.
probably survive
What
a
have
few
you-
days without water. But that's,
yeah, I think it's like
Difficult.
2 or 3, isn't it? Yeah.
yeah, and even that's stretching it.
Yeah.
Ask him.
What have you been drinking, Lancelot?
Drip from kitchen. Leaks.
It's a Welsh dog.
Anyone have any other questions for this dog?
Has he always been a dog? He always been dog. Sorry, I forgot who I was for a second there.
Are you a dog, Lancelot?
Lancelot dog.
Have you always been a dog, Lancelot?
Lancelot dog.
I think he's a dog.
The dog's amazing.
Oh God, I want a talking dog.
Have you seen the ghosts before? Have they been here the whole time?
Lancelot not see. Lancelot hear strange sounds
From where?
from upstairs. Beyond where Lancelot hide. Further up, more sounds, creepy sounds.
How about from below?
Some below too.
Oh.
Lancelot no like.
Is the house normally surrounded by mist? Has you seen it before, Lancelot?
Lancelot not see mist. Lancelot try to leave house but cannot.
Why not?
Door open when Lancelot come in. Door close when he try to go out.
Same as us then.
Ask the dog if he's seen anyone before we arrive.
Have you seen anyone else? Are you the only one?
No,
Apart from
Lancelot not see anyone. Lancelot look for his mistress, but she's gone. She is not here. Her smell not here.
How did you get here, Lancelot?
Lancelot look for his mistress, but she's not here.
So you just ran from the village?
Village nearby. Very close. Not far from Lancelot house. Lancelot go wrong place though. This place scary.
Ask him if there's anything defining about the village he's from, Farrah, like a big building or something.
What was the biggest building in your village, Lancelot?
Lots of big buildings. Biggest strange building on top of hill. Lots of stones outside.
Hmm.
Lancelot smell... Bad smell there. Smell like death.
Smell like death. So
Sound like
graveyard
church
church.
to Nigel.
Yeah. Where was the nearest river to your village, Lancelot?
Lancelot don't know.
Well, at least we know there's a village somewhere nearby.
You would have known before the fog came in. You did see that you were approaching from a village. This is all, the house was on like an edge of a village.
Yeah.
So, do you smell any other people in this building right now, Lancelot, apart from us?
No, Lancelot. Only smell you now. He smell nice smell. And looked at Nigel.
Do ghosts have a smell?
Lancelot just looks at you, blank expression.
I thought so.
I think at this point the spell starts to wear off. And you just hear... and kind of just like snuffles into Nigel's side.
Yeah, Farrah shivers and she turns to the wall. Okay, I talked to him. He was useless as I expected.
Nigel's gonna snuggle into fucking Lancelot. Jesus Christ. You're not useless. You're my favourite. Good boy.
He looks up at you and starts licking your face.
Smiling at that.
At least we know he's not anything evil. Unless he's, well, a very good actor with those responses.
He dog, not actor.
Yes, that's what I meant, Nigel.
Alright, time for rest.
Yeah.
Okay. Farrah, please make a perception check on your watch. You listen out at the door, the barricaded door, and occasionally you think you hear footsteps above you. Occasionally you think you hear a sobbing sound coming from above.
Oh, yeah.
But apart from that, nothing. As your watch passes without incident.
Okay.
Nigel, if you'd like
Yep.
to make a perception check. I would say at this point your exhaustion has passed, so you are no longer exhausted. So make a regular perception check. You listen out as well, and it's quiet. There's not much to hear. The occasional rustling sound. You look out the window, and the mist is still choking the house, making you feel deeply uncomfortable. And you continue watching and listening, and at one point you hear this horrible sound coming from below, an inhuman scream, a howling sound almost, and it's like nothing you've heard before. And then as soon as it came, it goes, as you're left sitting there in silence with everyone around you. None of you particularly getting a good night's sleep, considering the situation. But it's quiet as your watch passes without incident. And then Pitch, please make a perception check for me. Again,
17.
it's quiet. There's little to hear. And you look around the group, thinking to yourself, where are we? What's happened? This is like nothing you ever come across. And it chills you deeply to the bone. Feeling very scared, uncomfortable, and thinking back. And Pitch, as you look around, For a second, you look at the wall and the fire that Neville's lit, the flickering shadows. One of the shadows almost seems to move towards you, creeping and becoming larger, and you're familiar with these shadows. But this one, usually they're small, and usually they barely touch you. But this one is larger and growing. And as it does, it gets closer and closer, but then it kind of fades back out after a moment.
Yeah, but as it was coming towards him, Pitch was closing his eyes and like shaking his head and whispering to himself, "Go away, go away, go away."
And as you do,
Back into the corner.
You open your eyes, and it's gone.
Lets out a shaky breath.
And then your watch, apart from that, passes without incident. Please all feel free to take the benefits of a long rest.
Oh, thank Christ.
Yeah.
Let me go on the calendar and update the day you are on. Keep remembering to do this. Calendar day.
You also need to take a ration off, right?
Yes, you would all need to take a ration off. Thank you, Stefan, for reminding me.
Nice.
So you would all know now that it's the 29th of Hammer, 2 days away from midwinter, the holiday, which essentially it's almost like Christmas.
Elf. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
It's Christmas.
Osdred wakes up, big white beard.
Come sit on Daddy's hammer.
Oh, Christ. Jesus Christ. No, thank you.
Why not?
I don't know what's worse, hammer or Daddy's hammer.
They're both pretty bad.
Yeah.
Nigel, Lancelot would be, as you're eating your rations, he would be like really nudging into you and whining massively.
Oh, I'm gonna give him some of my ration.
Okay, take an extra ration off for Lancelot then if you're going to feed him. And I'm assuming
Can I not share the one that I'm currently
you
eating?
cannot,
with
I'm afraid. You need to eat enough for yourself and for he needs to have enough as well.
Oh,
So.
yeah.
And I'm assuming you've all got enough in your water skins to give him some as well. You do, so it's not an issue.
Are we taking away one ration or two? Because
One ration per day.
One per day, okay.
Neville hasn't even got a water skin.
Yeah, you'd have to share it out with Neville as well then.
Here you are, Mr. Daggersen.
Where's that leg the dog was talking about?
In the kitchen.
Thank you kindly.
Of course.
Nigel will not share anything with Neville.
Yeah.
Neville then nudges Nigel's hand as well and looks up into his eye. Gives a soft whimper.
Right, so
That shit don't fly with me, Stefan.
when you slept, it was probably about midnight at that point. And now you know that it's about 8 in the morning. And you can see outside that whilst it's not light, it's more light than it was. It's not pitch black anymore. The mist is still choking the house, but there's some remnants of light. But it's still very dim.
But the mist is still exactly
Mist
the
is
same.
still exactly the same, yeah.
Okay.
Alright. What's the plan?
We could go back down to where we were and have a look at the passages again.
I think good idea.
Me too.
Seems like anything we can do.
Yeah.
Also true. Alright, let's go.
So, you make your way back up the stairs, back up above, the 3rd floor. You climb secret staircase back up to the attic, and then make your way down into the dungeon once again. I will put you all back in I'll put you back in the sort of dining hall area.
Stealthy, stealthy.
Let's quickly adjust your tokens.
Tunnel, secret secret tunnel through the mountain.
Secrets. Bear with me 1 second when I adjust some things.
Oh my god, Fred Durst has an acting career now.
Get off that Wikipedia page before the FBI bursts down your door.
Wait, why would the FBI burst down his door?
They found a strong correlation between domestic terrorism and Fred Durst Wikipedia page reading.
So you find yourself back in the dining hall. Above you are the different corridors you saw coming out of the staircase. If you choose to investigate them, below you is the path you've seen before.
Yeah, up here is the new stuff for us.
Yep.
Hey, I've got full health. I'm doing what I like. Woo!
Nigel, check the ground. You fell down the hole before.
Down the pit again.
Yeah, we should
Yes.
do our marching order as well, which I assume we'd already be in.
Yeah, that's
Coming
fine. I'm
downstairs.
assuming you're in marching order. The tokens don't exactly represent where you are at all times, if you say so.
Yeah, Pitch wants to keep an eye out for traps.
Yep. Do
Nigel's good. Keep an eye out for traps.
one of you do an investigation check with advantage because it's
probably
helping,
better
or
if
do
you
your
do.
separate rolls if you'd like to.
What's your intelligence?
It's like -1.
Okay, alright. Advantage.
No, it's -2. I tell a lie.
Alright.
19.
I got
So
19.
I'm assuming you're keeping watch, Pritch, so I've got that in
Okay,
mind.
thank you. Cool. I'll put a little eye on me.
Make sure you're checking around corners before you go around them.
So Nigel.
Can he have a weapon in his hand just in case?
Oh, of course, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, cool.
Which way are you going, Nigel? Are you going left or right or onward?
I'm gonna go onward, I think.
Okay. You would
Might want
be
to
able to.
provide Nigel with some light, bitch.
Yeah, I can also.
Oh no, I've got the lantern.
Okay, I'll actually update your light then. So it's 60/60, so you actually get a lot of light here.
My God, yes. Can actually see things.
Right, there you go. Nigel, I would have said with your lantern looking in here, you could have seen there was a small room with a wall in front and then 2 doors on either side. And you could probably just about make out the same across the hallway on here as well.
Oh man.
Okay.
Loads to explore.
Oh,
Can we
right,
just say
well.
what the marching order is before?
Oh.
I'm assuming you're going Nigel, Osdred, Helen, Pitch, Neville, Farrah.
Okay, yeah.
The stairs.
So that's the stairs you came down.
Oh, okay.
Maybe we should start kicking down some of these doors.
You want to open them, Osdred?
Yeah, he's going to pull out his maul. He's going to smash them.
Okay.
Hold on, Nigel.
What, we were being stealthy.
Are we?
No, we never rolled.
You never rolled.
Oh,
So
okay. No, okay, yeah.
if you want to, you can be, and I'll make you do a group stealth check.
No, not if he's mauling it down anyway.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Go
It's
for
funnies
it.
all around.
Okay, Osdred, you swing into the door, and it swings wide open. It's unlocked, and behind you see a coffin on a stone bier.
Ruh-roh.
Gonna see if there's like an inscription anywhere.
Yeah, it doesn't take you long to find, and the inscription is the stone slab itself is etched with the name Rosavalda Durst.
Oh.
He looks at
Fred
the
Durst's daughter.
Fucking kill me now.
Coffin, the coffin itself is open, but you can open it easily, and it's empty.
Oh, he was going to climb on it first, and he was going to say a prayer. Like,
Yeah,
oh,
that's
good.
that's fine. I'll allow you to do that.
He comes out and he's like, "One of those children's remains upstairs. This coffin's empty."
What?
Well, in the bedroom, it had the child's remains. This is
Yes.
this is her coffin. There's nothing.
Oh.
In it.
Oh.
Is there any benefit to moving her remains to the coffin? Would she be at peace then?
Well, it'd be respectful at least, but
We should try to do that then.
Is
no?
nobody thinking about the implications of this at all?
No,
Oh,
Pitch doesn't know.
okay.
Pitch doesn't know about the supernatural.
Osdred thinks if they return the remains to the coffin, maybe they'll be at peace.
Yeah, but if no, what I'm thinking is that if their remains were in coffins, how did they get upstairs?
The
Well, they
remains
would have had
weren't
to
in coffins. They were. These coffins are empty.
No, but then why are there coffins in the first place?
You probably had them built for them, I imagine.
Oh yeah, fair
family
point.
coffins thing, maybe.
Yeah, I
Or
think.
maybe they walked up there.
I think you could assume, based on all of your knowledge, that you would probably be able to assume that that's correct. What Osdred said makes
Damn.
sense.
He's gonna open the next one and he's gonna look around for anyone here. He's like, I assume this is Thorn bolts.
You open the door, and another similar look, and again etched into the stone itself is the name Thornbolt Durst. The coffin is also empty.
As I suspected. Maybe we should get those remains.
It would be a good thing to do.
It would be nice, but do we not have priorities?
Well,
The room at end of corridor.
And if there's anything we can do to better sanctify a cursed place like this, maybe it is worth doing. Don't know.
You know more about spirits, Osdred. Do you think that would help us in any way, or is it just to be nice?
maybe. You never know. Possibly what's keeping us here is because the family isn't at rest. I'm not sure.
Possibly.
There are 2 more doors over here, Osdred, if you wish to go knocking further.
I imagine it's the father and mother's.
So we expect them both to be empty as well.
So which one are you going, Osdred? The top one first?
Yeah.
You open it. Inside another one. This time the stone is etched with Gustav Durst.
Yep.
Again, an empty coffin.
Fred Durst. Then the other one.
Open the door. And another coffin. As you go, you look down.
Oh.
Stone slab, again etched now with the name Elizabeth Durst. However, as you're looking down, Osdred, you hear a creature crawl out from the coffin and lurch over to lunge at you. Hold on, bear with me. You instantly look down, a giant centipede has crawled out of the coffin. A swarm of centipedes, sorry, not a giant centipede. And they've jumped out to attack you, so they're going to make an attack against you. Let me get my D&D Beyond thing up.
Everything okay, Osdred?
Where is it? There they are. Right, so... Oh, don't know why it rolled so fucking many. Yeah, because there's rolls for all of them. So it's a bite attack at 8, but it does miss. Which means you do take an edge. If everyone would like to roll initiative.
Fucking centipede, you're going down.
Bugs.
Osdred hasn't said they're in it yet.
Oh my god, I
so-
forgot to press it again. I am a noob. But it doesn't matter. Go back up
I
to
can't believe we're rolling initiative against centipedes.
Bugs. Hey man, have you ever fought a centipede?
No, have you?
Hannah, can you roll it again and then you can change it?
Okay.
I'd pay to watch Stefan fight a centipede.
Click on me.
Just saves me a lot
So would
of
I,
time.
to be fair.
Do I
Chuck
just
Helen on there.
click on myself?
Click on yourself and then click roll initiative. There you go. Then
Did it
then
work?
just yep. Oh no, yeah, it did, yeah. So just change the number to what it was before.
Oh no, 6. 6.
I think that's everyone apart from Nigel. Nigel, if you'd like to do the same thing, just so you're learning how to do it, if you'd like to click on your token and then press roll initiative on D&D Beyond, and then you can change the number to the previous roll you had.
Okay, again?
So click on Nigel's token and then press roll initiative on D&D Beyond, and it should add you to the turn order.
Oh, I see.
Just so everyone knows how to do this in future, because it just saves me a lot of time. Okay, then I can
Did it
adjust.
do?
Yes, it did, and I'll adjust that to 19 for you. So it's
Thank
correct.
you.
Let me quickly roll initiative for these fuckers.
Ooh.
20. Oh, I forgot to add them to the turn because I'm a dumbass. I didn't do it.
So, Lush, you have to highlight the token and then go on to...
Yeah, Stefan. Bastard. Right, it is the centipedes up first again, so they're going to again try and bite into Osdred. That's a 20 to hit, so that hits you, Osdred.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's the initiative. It's a 5 to hit. Sorry, I misread the wrong one. So it misses.
Yeah, Osdred will use his reaction, and he'll say, "Get off me, you foul!" But he doesn't even know what they are at the minute.
Yeah. Nigel, you're currently away, and you've just about heard Osdred call out.
It's gonna come running. Oh shit! Where is he?
He was up here, so you should have more than enough movement with your barbarian movement. Yeah, you could get into Osdred's space and get back out in the same turn.
He's gonna. What can he do? Try and smash him with his great club.
Yeah, go for it.
He does only have 30 feet right now.
Oh, does he? I thought he had 40 feet.
No,
they don't. So actually, I don't think you can get into that space then.
What if I dash?
No, you could dash. No, but you can't. You can't end the space. So you can get to right behind Osdred. Then you could.
Yeah.
You could technically throw a javelin.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna throw the javelin and try and hit these bastards.
Do it. 10 will, I believe, hit. No, it just misses. Sorry.
16. 16.
Oh, 16. Sorry, that will definitely hit then. Roll
roll
your
for
damage.
8 piercing damage.
Nice.
8 piercing damage.
It feels
Okay.
ridiculous to throw a javelin at a centipede.
It's down to. Okay, that's your turn. It is Pitch's turn.
Pitch! Hup! Hup! My fancy new hand crossbow. Pew pew!
Again, feels
7.
a little bit over.
That will miss, I'm afraid.
And he's going to back up to the end of the corridor here.
Yep.
It's my turn.
Osdred. Osdred.
Yeah.
Osdred get his warhammer out and try and splat some.
Okay, roll to hit.
Oh, wait.
Bug go splat.
$17 will definitely hit. Roll for damage.
Nice.
6 points of damage. Very nice. Anything else? You've smashed up a lot of these swarms now. More than half of them.
Nice.
No, he'll just stand there.
Okay, Farrah. Can't hear you, Hannah, if you're speaking.
Oh, sorry. There's not much I can do from way back over here. So
You could try and...
So if I go there, is that out of somebody's space? 'Cause I
Yes,
can't
it is, yeah.
Okay. Dub, 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 dub. Did I say here or there? I can't remember.
It's up to you. 35 either way. So.
I can't even see what we're fighting.
No, you cannot. Farrah can't either, really. You just hear Osdred and...
Is it this?
Something, yeah,
What is
there's
it?
something in front of Osdred.
But good.
So I can only see it sort of half. Can I still chuck a thing at it?
It's on Osdred, so
Right,
yeah,
okay.
I just don't like moving them on top because I think it gets confusing. So
on
they're
Osdred.
technically all over Osdred, like crawling up his...
Well, I don't really want to chuck a flame at Osdred, so I'm not going to do much.
Which does technically mean Nigel could have made a melee attack, but I'll leave it at that for now. It's my bad.
That means you could, Oh wait, no.
He still did good damage, so not too worried. So what are you
Yeah,
doing?
she's just going to come over and, like, just, like, try and get him off. With a scimitar, I suppose.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like taking the cork out of a wine bottle with a knife.
That's a miss, I'm afraid. You try and slash carefully with the precision off, but it's Osdred is kind of moving around, and they're just scuttling around on his armour too much, trying to sink in bites.
Ugh,
Helen, it's your go.
Oh yeah. Righty-o.
I don't think you could get in the space behind Osdred, actually, on top of the, because they're technically on top. So if you wanted to move around into here and to there, you could end your turn there, technically.
That could be good.
5, 10, 20, 25, 30. How much move speed do you have as a monk? I think it's 35, 40, isn't it?
I have 40.
40, yeah, so you could get there.
Yeah, and you replay opportunity because they have 0 feet.
Yeah.
Let's go.
But technically you would, because you're stepping through their space. Because technically they're on you, or technically they're there and on you.
Yeah, but they have 0 foot, so they can't take an attack of opportunity because he's never moving out there.
Is he not moving through your space which you're on?
Yeah, I would say they can.
Yeah, they can, because it's 0 feet. Once you move out of that 0 feet range, you can, so...
Oh, yeah. You could just go where Nigel is and then move out, and then you don't get any.
But he can't end his turn there? I suppose he could go back to there, that's correct, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Okay, make an attack roll then.
So I'll do this, try and chop them off a bit. So hopefully this will work for once. Not great.
A 9 does miss, I'm afraid.
Ah,
Bonus
so
action.
annoying.
Bonus action punch, I assume, or?
Yeah. Bonus action punch.
That'll hit.
Hey.
Roll for damage. 7 points of bludgeoning damage. There is with that you grab one centipede in one hand, Helen, and you punch it in its little head, throw it against the wall, grab another one, punch that one, throw it against the wall. There's only one left on Osdred now. Neville.
Right. So you said that there's not enough room for anyone else to kind of get in there and hang around, right?
You could get to here, but you would take an attack of opportunity. Because technically the centipedes are on Osdred.
Hang on, let's get the old measure out. Wham. Because I can't see, is there a wall there in between?
There's a door between Osdred and Nigel, but it's wide open. So you could get to here.
Neville
could
go back, like...
Yeah, Neville could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
50, yeah, you could easily do that, yeah.
So, what I'll do... And it sounds a bit strange, but I just looked it up and apparently you can. He'll come down to there.
Yep.
He's going to use an action to help Osdred.
Yep, you can certainly do that.
And then apparently move back.
Yep. So he gets advantage on his next attack.
Or ability, whatever he chooses.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Cool.
Centipedes go. They're going to make an attack against you, Osdred. With their worsened thing now. There's only one of them. Oh, the fuck is it?
Crit, max damage, insta-kill.
Oh,
By
God.
centipedes.
Oh, they crawling into his orifice.
It's a 10, so that will miss, I'm afraid.
Oh, Stefan.
Nigel.
He's gonna up here and just try and squash the last one with his great club.
Yep, go for it. Roll an attack.
Oh, great club.
And with that, Nigel finishes off the last of the centipedes and saves Osdred from a terrible fate. I'll also say I didn't play it before because I'm an idiot.
Smacks it into it with like a dull, wet thud, and the centipede is no more.
Disgusting.
Seems you're always the one to end the fights, Nigel.
Well done, Nigel.
Hey!
You got those bugs.
I don't start the fights.
I meant that you.
Anyway,
When you
Oh,
finish
I
the
see.
fights.
we should carry on.
Thanks,
Right.
Farrah.
This is Elizabeth Durst's tomb. I think we should return them to their resting places. It could placate the house.
If you think that'll help us in any way, then sure.
Where? Body of Gustav. Fred.
He was hanging from the ceiling.
Oh, yeah, of course he was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, who wants to go get the children's bodies from upstairs?
I get all bodies.
Nigel could probably carry both of them, couldn't he?
You
Really?
could easily, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
Don't
go with
get them
Nigel.
mixed up, Nigel.
Could Nigel carry all 4 bodies?
Probably with his strength, yeah.
Yeah.
But 2 of them are down
Nigel-
here and 2 of them upstairs, so don't know if
Yeah,
it's the
I'll
wisest thing.
go.
We
I'll
don't
go
want
with
to go
Nigel.
alone, Nigel.
I kind of want to save everybody the grossness of having to collect up all these bodies in this really sad task, so Nigel would go and kind of do it.
Okay,
What a
if
dude.
he
When you get the
insists,
children, Nigel, Farrah would probably go with Nigel if he would let her to go upstairs. You can carry them, but she's going to go with you.
Yeah, I
it's fine.
Nigel would allow that, but he won't want anybody else to have to touch them or anything.
Yeah, that's fine. Would anyone else get the other bodies, or would you wait for Nigel to come back down, because he did sort of specify he wanted to do it?
I'm happy to not touch any of those bodies.
Okay. So, I'll say for the sake of brevity, Nigel, I'll say first of all you go collect the bodies of Gustav and Elizabeth Durst. You place... Whose body would you place first, Elizabeth's or Gustav's?
Elizabeth's, because I think Gustav's deserves slightly more ceremony.
Elizabeth's you place inside the coffin, and as you do, any remaining of the flesh kind of just disintegrates off into skeleton.
Whoa.
And the skeleton just remains in the coffin. I assume you just close it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is that a good sign, Osdred?
Who knows in this place? I mean, it did something.
You then place the body of Gustav inside that crypt. And you close it. It doesn't disintegrate like the other. You then
Alright.
eventually fetch the remains of Rose and Thorn. You head back down the stairs carrying them with Farrah. Or at least for Farrah watching. And bear with me 1 second.
Can Nigel do something as he places them in the coffins?
Yeah, of course. What did you want to do?
I wanted him to kiss each little skull on the forehead and just sort of say,
Aww.
sleep now.
So you
Oh,
place
that's kind of gross.
Rose inside her crypt and the smaller body of Thorn. And as you do, Nigel, their spirits appear before you in the crypt. I'll move you.
We want to play.
Just so you can see. Rose looks at you, Nigel. She smiles and she says, "Thank you."
Mm.
And then she disappears. And then Thorn looks at you, and he also looks at you and says, "Thank you," and disappears.
Oh.
Everyone gets point of inspiration.
Whoa! The big question though. Where's Mr. Snufflax? Fuck! The
Wait and
saddest storyline. Well done, Nigel. That was respectful.
People deserve respect no matter what they do.
Yes, they may have been annoying little brats, but they deserve peace.
great. I think question Nigel have, if Rose and Thorn ghost inside mansion, what we talk to outside?
No idea.
Very good question, Nigel.
Osdred nods. Like,
All right, Nigel, you want to explore further?
Yeah. He goes bounding off up this corridor,
Okay.
Just slowly, Nigel. Have a look round corners first.
lolloping like a big gorilla with his arms like hanging around.
I picture him as like a Great Dane puppy. Massive, but
Yeah.
full of energy.
He's basically Scooby-Doo.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go down into this room, but he's gonna sort of be checking the floor and the walls first, making sure that, like, he'll do like a little sweep on the steps with his feet to make sure there isn't like a tripwire or something.
Yeah, and I would carry over the one that Tom did earlier, and for Pitch, you don't see any traps in the immediate area.
Cool. Seems safe.
What?
Heading into this area, you see a wooden table and 4 chairs that stand on the top area of this room, and in the lower area you see alcoves containing mouldy straw pallets.
Ew. He'd probably still go and lay on one though.
Yeah, they're very mouldy and wet. Seems there's some bit of leaking in this area.
Like a soggy brownie camp sleeping bag.
It's not
Jeez.
very. It does smell pretty bad.
Gross. Well, can Nigel go down that little corridor?
Which one?
This one, oh, where Pitch is already
Yeah,
going.
of course.
Hey.
Bit rude, Tom. I'm the front.
Well, Pitch is looking out for traps, so he's just kind of scanning the stairs.
Heading
Ooh.
down, Nigel, you'd immediately recognise the room as being
thought
that of the previous room you were in,
Yeah,
with the different
this
chests. Oh, Helen's down there. I'll move her back to you so she doesn't get too lost.
Wait,
So
what? Oh, yeah. The same room, or is it one that's identical?
No, same room. The chests are open where you've opened before. You know it's definitely the same room that you went in before.
Anything down there?
We been there before.
Okay.
It's double back then, I suppose.
Farrah's just gonna check these little look in there.
Oh, I know where we are.
And each of them is just a mouldy straw pallet. There's nothing else in there. Farrah.
Yeah. What about this table?
It's just an empty table with 4 chairs there.
Empty chairs, an empty table.
Yeah, but is it really?
Osdred, do a perception check as you get to there for me, please.
Oh, well, this can only be bad.
Hey, indeed.
Okay. Yep, you don't notice anything.
He's waiting for Nigel.
Nigel, you're at the front.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, try and if everyone can try and keep their tokens. I know it's difficult, but
I was
just so you
messing
know
up
what
the
you see.
switch.
So I think they want you just there, Nigel.
This way, Nigel.
That way.
Yeah.
Am I going the right way now?
Yeah, Nigel, please make a perception check for me.
Oh, God.
Yeah. With that, Nigel, as you step in here, you hear like a strange sound, and coming from the ceiling, and you kind of look up, and you see a strange snake-like figure that is hanging from the ceiling. That seems to be eating some kind of meat. Doesn't seem to have noticed you.
Mm.
I think he might back away as quickly but as stealthily as possible.
Roll a stealth check for me.
Oh dear.
You got this.
Yeah, it does not seem to notice you.
Mm-mm.
The door was wide open. You can shut it if you'd like to. It's up to you.
Yeah, shut the door. Shut the door.
Okay.
Shut the snake in. What about this one here?
As you walk into this one, you see a raised platform, like again in the other rooms, but there is no coffin on above. You could easily see etched into the stone platform is the name Walter Durst.
Oh, that's sad.
I haven't
Well, it's
finished.
okay. There's no coffin. Or is that okay? I don't know.
Yeah. Who knows
Maybe.
in this campaign, Stefan?
Anything of interest, Nigel?
It's a Walter Durst.
Nothing in the other room?
Scary snake thing.
Oh, what? Scary snake thing.
Scary snakes. It eat meat. It long, no arms, legs.
Okay.
Snake thing.
Do we kill it? Was there anything else in there?
Nigel, you would have seen that there wasn't a raised platform like there was in the other ones.
Okay.
It looked pretty much completely empty.
What meat is it eating? Because please don't tell me it's eating the baby.
Ah!
Don't know.
Oh, okay. Oh, God.
When you say eating, I assume you mean like just swallowing whole.
It could just be a rat.
Ooh. That is true. No. What?
Do we move on or do we kill it?
Move on. Think.
Can
Alright.
Farrah hear the conversation?
Yeah, you're right there.
Did you see anything else in the room, no, Nigel?
Scary snake thing.
Apart from the scary snake thing.
Platform say Walter Durst.
Do we know who Walter Durst is? I can't remember.
Yes,
Maybe.
We do.
their baby brother, Walter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Maybe.
Yeah.
Well, maybe if we do the same thing as we did with the coffins.
There's no coffin.
There's no
Plus, we
coffin.
don't know where Walter's body is, do we? We've just seen the ghostly bundle.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there was no skeleton in there.
There was a pedestal for the coffin, but there was.
Yes, that's correct.
So it's missing.
Or
Well, they just didn't
Oh.
make
Let's hope the
Yeah.
cultists haven't got it.
a bastard.
Are you all heading down following Pitch?
Yeah.
Yep.
It seems, yeah, the room with the water is our only way out. Or only thing left.
Cloak of the Manta Ray!
We can check behind the. We can check behind the rubbish pile that I saw at the back.
We can try, yes. Do we want to send one person in, or do we all
Well-
pile in?
Well, I don't know what to do about the ritual ghosts first. Maybe we
But
should
I'm
make a
not
plan.
going through the water unless there's something dangerous.
It's okay, I go through water.
You going down into here, Nigel?
I am.
Okay.
What are they?
In
Oh, God.
this
I didn't go
room,
there.
you see a room that's festooned with mouldy skeletons that hang from rusty shackles against the walls. A wide
Skelly bum.
alcove in the south wall contains a painted wooden statue carved in the likeness of a gaunt, pale-faced man wearing a voluminous black cloak, his pale left hand resting on the head of a wolf that stands next to him. In his right hand he holds a smoky, grey crystal orb.
In the alcove that I'm in currently.
No, so it's where the stars are, just to be
Oh,
clear.
okay. What's that? There's a door in there. Oh shit. Guys, that door here.
Wait, so sorry, Nigel.
That's fine.
Is this the DM?
Yeah.
Is the orb a crystal thing or is it stone?
It's made of stone, but it looks like a crystal orb.
Okay.
Oh no, sorry. Yeah, it is. Sorry, it is a crystal orb. Sorry, that's my bad. I
Wow.
misread that.
Osdred looks at it and he's like, what a puffed up balloon.
Is that a gemstone you have seen before, Osdred?
There's a gemstone.
He's holding a crystal in his right hand.
It's a crystal orb, so it's the shape of an orb. It's like a orb that like a mystic might use.
But it's not stone. It's
the rest of the statue is stone, or is wooden. Sorry, and then he's holding a crystal orb, like carved wooden statue.
Does he recognise what mineral the orb's made out of?
Do a investigation check for me. Yeah, even that roll, you can pretty much see it's made of what looks like crystal.
What sort of crystal, like clear?
Yeah, like a clear crystal. It's like almost like transparent.
Oh yeah, Kieran and crystals. Do you want it, Pitch?
I must admit it intrigues me, yes.
Right.
Steph, Jesus.
Sorry.
Great shout.
So, should I smash the statue down?
Well, perhaps let me take the orb first. Pitch. Being wary, would like to see if there seems to be any mechanism attached to the orb, or whether it's just resting on the hand.
Do investigation check for me.
Yeah. 13.
Doesn't seem to be any contraption on it. Doesn't seem to be any physical traps or anything like that.
Pitch will take the orb.
Okay, as you do,
fuck.
you reach, and a chill goes down everyone's spine, and then suddenly, around you,
know exactly what's
Pitch,
going to happen.
your shadow along the floor almost creeps up against the wall. There's 1, 2, 3.
Sake.
Your
I was about to
shadows.
ask what these things are.
I was literally about to say, don't mess with the statue. It's going to be something sacred to the cultist ghosts, and it's going to summon them. But
Well, should have said it quicker.
I was waiting for the opportunity, Tom.
Well, sometimes you gotta make your own opportunities.
Right, everyone, could you please roll for initiative?
Oh god.
Did I get the orb?
You did that.
Yeah.
Well, I remember to click on myself this time.
Glad I didn't smash it.
What should I add it as? Just an orb.
Yeah, crystal orb.
Crystal.
Just get the crystal and get out.
As a custom item, yeah?
Might be in D&D Beyond. If not,
We're
then
all
custom item.
There's crystal and there's orb, but there's no crystal
just
orb.
orb, then is fine.
Okay.
But we're all dressed as them, so they might think that we are one of us.
I don't think they're gonna.
These, I will say, despite using the same token, these look very different to the cultists in there. They essentially are just shadows. They like your shadows that have like almost come off across the floor.
Brilliant.
Lewis, this guy's sort of in the wrong place because Osdred was here.
Yeah, sorry, that's my
Yeah,
bad.
it's a bit weird.
There you go. Yeah, that's fine. I was just moving it around.
Okay, got it. Got it.
Is everyone on the turn order who's not added themselves?
Oh wait.
I just want to say, Nigel hasn't got a ghost that I can see.
Not everyone does. That's all of them.
Okay.
And they're shadows, not ghosts.
That's what I mean, because they're a shadow.
Yeah,
So.
but not everyone. So.
Okay.
I think that's
No,
everyone.
Nigel, you are one lower than that.
Right,
I
so
was just trying to see where my ghost was.
You didn't have one.
you don't have one.
Oh.
They didn't necessarily come off of you, or they came off the walls. They came off the sort of skeleton shadows more than you.
Okay, fair enough.
Not very. It's my bad. I'm not being very clear there. Pitch. I assume you have a higher dexterity than Neville, so
Most likely. And Neville's
possibly.
exhausted, so.
yeah. So Pitch, you're up first.
Pitch will pull out the silvered rapier. Swing!
Okay.
And
Swing.
swing! And make an attack against the one in front of him.
Now, I need to ask a question of you, Tom. Do you know if a silvered weapon counts as a magical weapon?
It doesn't, no.
Doesn't, okay, that's fine then.
Beep. But Pitch doesn't know that, so Pitch is gonna swang! Boop. 16.
A 16 will hit.
Nice.
Yeah! Yeah!
Which damage?
3 damage.
Even you swing through this shadow, and it doesn't. It almost feels like you swung through the air at nothing, and barely felt some resistance. Your damage didn't seem to do as much as you expected it to, even with the silvering.
Cool. And bonus action. Should we start throwing them out? Yeah, he's gonna shout, "Look out, Mr. Daggersen!" and give Neville Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
Is that on top of the inspiration we just got? Is it like a separate?
Bardic
Different
Inspiration
thing.
is very different. Yeah, completely different.
Okay.
You roll a d6 to add to your roll. And I like guidance, Stefan.
Ah, okay, cool.
But you can choose when to use it.
Yeah.
And Pitch will also shout out, "Try and get back to back!" And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Neville.
All these skelly bobs that are littering the place, are they kind of just piles of bones? Or are they
No,
still
they're full
particular
skeletons
poses?
that are hanging from the wall with the shackles.
Ah, okay. Yeah, fuck it. Can I take a pair of leg bones from one of them?
Yeah, you can do that.
Or whichever bones are... What are the longest, sturdier looking
the
bone?
Tibia,
leg
is it?
bone.
Yeah.
Femur.
No, it'll be the femur, yeah.
Yeah, femur.
Leg bone.
Femur. Couple of femurs.
Dual wielding
And-
femurs.
Hell yeah. And take a swing at... let's go this one down here. In the
Okay.
middle.
Let's get advantage.
Do indeed.
Oh shit! I was going through that. Shit, yeah.
Oh!
Go again.
That's a natural 20, so that's 6 points of damage. However, as you swing in with the femur, it doesn't seem to do as quite as much damage as you would like it to.
But I do have 2 weapon fighting.
It's not. I don't think. Doesn't an improvised weapon count as a light weapon?
Depends on the weapon, I think.
Don't think it would with a femur. I'm thinking of them as like long swords almost. So.
No. In that case, would there be any use in throwing the other bone there? Oh, no, actually, wait. I've hit. No.
Well, you wouldn't be able to do 2-weapon fighting with it.
Wait,
Why
do you have
not?
sneak attack yet?
Not yet. Yeah. Yeah, I've got sneak
yeah, you
attack.
would get
So-
sneak attack damage as
Yeah.
well.
Oh,
And it would double.
Yeah.
let me quickly roll that in as well. 1, 2.
Ever sneak attacked a man with his own leg bone?
Sneak attack damage is the same damage as the weapon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it'll be
Okay.
halved as well.
Nice.
Well, if I can't do 2 weapon fighting with it, then I'll just drop the second bone then.
Okay, that's fine.
Bonus action. Yeah, fuck it. I'll try and grapple it.
Okay.
Come here, you fucking ghost!
Shadow thing, yeah.
You try and grapple the shadow, and it doesn't work.
I just
You
like
grab into it, and
pace
your
through
hands
it.
just go straight through it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. It's worth a try.
Okay.
That's it.
Osdred, it's your go.
Osdred is going to shout out, "If they try to run, don't attack them." And he holds up the topaz Zat's eye. He's like, "Be gone, do my friend, be gone!" And he turns undead.
Okay. What saving throw do they have to make? Wisdom saving throw. Okay. And the DC is? Should say in your spell save DC.
11.
Okay, so first one, top left, passes. Second one, top right, next to pitch, passes. One below Neville,
This is
passes. One next to Farrah,
So
Let's
yeah,
try
we're not
that.
putting points in wisdom.
fails, and one next to Osdred also fails.
Hey, there you go.
Okay, interesting.
Damn it.
I thought that if you attack them, that they stop running, but it doesn't say that on the.
Nope, not for turn
Yeah, it
undead.
does.
Does it?
Yeah, or
For its action, use the attack action.
turn for 1 minute or until it takes any damage.
Oh yes, you're
Oh,
right. Yeah.
That's why. See, that's why I said don't attack if they run.
Anything else, Osdred, or is that it?
Hang on. If they've been turned. Hang on, let me just read this. Do they get a reaction if they've been turned? I don't think they would.
No, because they're turned, they've got to make their actions to
It
run
says
away
it
from
in
you.
it.
Yeah.
It also can't take reactions.
Yeah. So yeah, no.
So he would know which ones are turned, right?
Yes, you would. Yeah. You can sense it.
So he moves up here.
Okay.
And he's like, Farrah, Nigel, and he points at these two.
Yeah.
He's like, leave and be.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay, Helen.
Cool, I'll just stand here and chop at this shadow.
Okay, with advantage.
Away.
That will just hit.
Yeah, Helen.
Phew.
6 points of piercing damage. However, you do feel like it's not doing as much damage as you would have liked it to.
Yeah, but if I punch it, that'll do loads of
Oh,
it.
definitely.
Yeah, mate, you gotta use a bone.
That'll hit. Nice. Again, however, not quite as much as you connect, but seems to be resistant to that form of damage.
Better than nothing.
Okay, Farrah.
Yeah. Farrah nods to Osdred and just steps to the side right here.
You would lose advantage if you attacked with that, we'll say that much.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. But I was thinking I don't want to go here because that's you get 2 attacks maybe. No, I'll just stay there then. And yeah, let's just scimitar him.
Okay, with advantage.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's a natural 20, roll damage.
Press that pink square.
Press the pink square.
Oh, press that.
oh, I completely forgot you could do that.
Yeah.
11 points of damage.
Noise.
You swing in as the form kind of flickers slightly this time, but it's still there as your scimitar doesn't do quite as much damage as you thought.
Yep.
Ooh, it's a big turn.
Sorry, bonus action.
Yeah,
first.
bonus action, sorry.
Just get a turn into an ape.
Okay. I will say,
Incredible.
as an ape, you can wield weapons.
Yeah.
So just keep that in mind.
Time to
Hang
go
on,
ape
I'm
shit.
just trying to get my ape out.
Yeah, if you could drag your ape out, I'll move you down and drop you down to the GM layer.
Can I get
no.
my ape out?
Can't see.
Holy crap.
Why?
Oh my god.
I can't see anything.
Yeah, 1 second, Hannah. We'll adjust it for you. What's an ape's vision, Hannah? What does it have?
Just normal vision, I
Yeah,
think.
nothing special.
So
I'm
just
relying on those dancing lights.
Yep, Peach is keeping that in mind. Otherwise, he would have gone Bane.
there you go, Farrah.
Yeah, thanks.
Is this the second animal picture that just looks confused or surprised?
It's so
Hannah,
good.
Hannah picked all of them.
It's amazing.
Right, so it is the shadows goes. This first one, it's gonna go for Neville because Neville will grab those bones. So,
Them bones, them.
it's an 8. Will miss, I assume.
God.
Yeah, it does. Woo!
It's good. This one below will attack you, Osdred.
Oh.
19. So you take 7 points of necrotic damage. And then... your strength is reduced by 4 points.
Oh,
Oh my god.
oh.
Until when?
You don't know.
Didn't it?
Drink your protein shake.
What does it look like? Does Osdred just start withering?
Yes,
So good.
exactly
Yeah,
like
that's
that.
me.
Then this one next to you, Pitch, also make
Yep.
an attack. A 13.
A 13 will just hit, yeah.
Okay, so you take 8 points of necrotic damage, and your strength is reduced by 4 as well.
Okay. The override score. 7. Yep, done.
Cool. The other... oh, for fuck's sake. The other 2 are going to try and flee. This one, let me just quickly read something. Okay. 1, 2, 3. It squeezes in between you. 4,
Can it like go through walls? or whatever?
5, 6. That is 30 feet movement, I believe. 40 feet.
And it can dash as well.
Yeah, and it's dashing up there, so it's a further 40 feet. Yeah, keep that in mind. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And the other one is doing the same. So they are seemingly gone for now.
Excellent.
Okay.
Nigel, this is your go.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15. He's just gonna try and smack at that with his great axe.
Okay,
Smack
with
that.
advantage, thanks to Osdred.
Ooh. Because it doesn't...
Are you raging?
No, I
No.
don't think I'm gonna rage on
Okay,
this
that's
one.
fine. There's a 25 to hit, so that definitely hit. So roll your damage. We also forgot to add your damage last time with the rage. My bad.
Oh well.
So
12
12
slashing.
points of slashing damage, Jesus. And with that, Nigel, you swing through this form and you almost catch it in the air, and it starts to flicker on your axe, and you like push through and evaporate it, as it disappears in front of you. Anything else, Nigel? Is that it?
There's not really much else I can do, so
Okay,
no.
it's fine. Surethos.
Surethos is turning fucking tail. Disengage.
Yeah.
Run over here. Actually, he'll literally go in between Ape, Farrah, and Osdred. Does he want to spend a bonus action? I don't think he does. That's the end of my turn.
Neville.
Eeny meeny.
Oh shit, I need to make a concentration check.
No.
The lights
No.
go out.
Can't see
Dumb.
shit.
Dumb.
Did anyone have any lights on?
Nigel did.
Yeah, I've got my
I
lantern on.
forgot. Did I add it back on? Yeah, I did. So should be able to see it.
Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, let's, in that case, go for the one in between Helena and Osdred.
Okay. Yeah, make an attack. Straight roll.
Or, just in case...
You have your bardic inspiration if you need it.
I mean, when I attacked this one last time, similar to how you described it, did it look like it didn't do a lot?
This one?
Yeah, when I attacked it last time. No, when I attacked it last time with the bone.
Yes, it seemed to not have much of an effect.
Yeah. Alright, you know what, just in case. You guys are doing pretty good. Action to dodge.
Okay. Anything else,
That's
or is that
it.
it? Cool.
That's it.
Osdred.
Osdred, feeling sacked, sort of leans his warhammer down, and instead he's going to cast Sacred Flame on the one.
Okay.
Nice.
A dexterity saving throw.
11.
Fails.
Hey!
Is that a ranged attack though?
No, it's
No.
just a saving throw.
Okay.
So Osdred, as you cast out this sacred flame, it burns your hand slightly. Again, the power from Doomthorn not quite as strong as you want it to be, but it still manages to push it out as you hold your hand, and the radiant damage burns at this shadow, and almost like the edges of it just seem to catch a light as almost like a piece of burning paper. The fire shoots up at the light, disintegrating what is left of this shadow.
Oh, snap!
It did a lot more damage than you thought it would.
It's like Doomthorn be praised.
Yeah.
Is that your turn, Osdred?
Yes.
Helen.
Right, actually, I was kind of in a dodgy place. Okay, he'll move here.
Yep, that's fine. Helen, it's your go.
Cool. I guess I'll attack that other guy.
Yeah, make an attack.
What?
That's a miss, I'm afraid.
Oh, hey. Ah.
But
There
that will
we
definitely
go.
hit.
Hey.
Nice. Not quite, but again, you punch in and not as much damage as you would hope. It's 8, boy.
Yeah, actually, Reed. Gonna step up to the thing and do a multi attack.
Wild shape. You retain your sex.
Actually, so.
Yes,
Probably,
I guess
yeah.
So, yeah, I don't know. That's a
You can only turn into them if you've seen them. So if you've only seen a male gorilla, does that mean you turn into a male gorilla?
I don't know, and I'm not going to even try and answer that question.
That changes everything. Everyone stop what we're doing. Let's Google it.
No. Right,
They're a big Farrah dong hanging
Make
down.
make a multi-attack, please, Farrah.
One with your
First
fist,
one
one with your
hits.
dong.
It's magical.
8 points of damage, okay.
Mm.
Still not as much as you thought. And the second one does miss, unfortunately.
Okay. That's it.
Okay. Shadows go. It's going to try and go towards you, Farrah.
Yep.
Oh.
12.
Almost a crit.
Oh, it just hits the 8.
Oh.
Yeah, it does.
So you take 5 points of necrotic damage, and then your strength is reduced by 2 points. This is interesting, because the apes, I imagine, is more than yours.
Way more than mine.
So actually, yeah, it doesn't actually affect Farrah's. It affects the apes. Strength of the
Thank
apes.
God.
No idea.
So it's now 14.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nigel.
See the little penis wither away?
Nigel. He's gonna try and smash out with his great axe again at this one over here.
Yep, raging or reckless, or neither?
Neither.
Okay.
Just ordinary.
That'll hit.
Good old-fashioned great axe to the skull. Oh, I see a 12.
Oh!
Yeah.
Smashing.
You swing into it and clatter it and pull through and hit against the wall. It's starting to flicker, but it's still, with the reduced damage, just
Nice,
alive.
Nigel.
Ooh.
Pitch. Oh, go on. Sorry, Nigel.
Oh no, I just wondered if there's no other things I can do as a bonus action, is there?
Don't think so at the moment.
Never
If you
mind.
open up the bonus action tab, it will tell you everything you can do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll hit,
Yeah.
Pitch. Roll your damage.
4.
And with that, Pitch,
Yeah.
as Nigel is pulling through his axe, it's flickering. You kind of aim quickly with your hand crossbow, fire it. The bolt just sinks in, and it's sort of slowly moving through the shadow, and then it sticks into the wall behind it, and the shadow vanishes.
Nice.
And with that, combat, I will say, for now, is over.
So the shadow should be moving for a minute, and that's 600 feet.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you can safely assume it's pretty much gone.
Yeah. Okay. So I get an hour on my world shape, and you tell me when it drops. 'cause
Yeah,
she's not
that's plenty of time, so you're fine.
Oh yeah, we get to play ape sign language.
Yep.
Yeah.
Probably be great.
Keep your strength up.
Farrah's gonna go over and listen at this door. She still has her intelligence, so it's still the same.
Yep, do a perception check for me.
Hey, Osdred.
Perception.
Ugh.
That didn't feel
Oh
great.
my god. Okay.
Natural 1, you don't hear anything.
Well, what are you going to use that crystal for, Pitch? I hope it's worth it.
I really don't think it was worth it. I feel a fool.
Nigel's gonna come bounding over. Nigel heal! Nigel heal, bitch!
Oh, Pitch is too weak to resist.
Okay, Nigel, if you'd like to... let me just quickly double check this feat, just so I'm reading it correctly. Give me
Come
1
on,
second.
Nige. Help a
Where is
brother
it?
out.
I'm trying to help my brother out. I'm just not very good at medicine.
So it's such a great... I'm so glad you added this. So Nigel's healing hands. So as an action, you can use one of your healer kits to tend a creature and restore 1d6 plus 4 healing points. So roll a 1d6 plus 4 for me, please, Nigel.
Get the full 10 so that it's proper risky. Oh,
9. And so then could you please roll a
I'm so
a
scared.
d4 for me, please.
Yep.
Straight d4. Yeah, Pitch, as Nigel starts trying to bandage you, his large fists are just reaching in, and accidentally he squeezes too hard and really badly squishes your arm to the point where it bruises badly. You take 9 points of damage from Nigel.
Jesus.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Tom.
Oh, yes, I'm so glad.
Nigel, maybe not so much. Oh.
But Nigel, help! Nigel, heal!
It was a good. Thank you, Nigel. Ow, I think I need to rest a bit, please.
Yes, I feel a bit sapped myself.
Farrah
What is
nods.
that symbol on Neville? Sorry, Anna, I don't mean to
It's
interrupt.
exhaustion.
Oh, okay. Nothing for heal there.
No, I'm quite alright.
But she does a similar thing to when she was a panther and like not in this room kind of thing.
Yeah, I think you
We
could. I think you
probably
could single
did.
that.
Because
That's-
if the turn undead, they might come back.
Alright. Do we want to push down or do we want to head back?
I think
Farrah
we
looks towards this way.
see what behind door in here.
You want to open the door, Osdred?
Yeah, I think it just goes through to the bottom place.
It does.
Nigel, Pitch is
Okay.
slumped against the wall.
Body would be gone, by the way. I forgot to remove that.
Oh, but Pitch will put his dancing lights up again.
Sorry, Pitch.
It's okay, Nigel. You tried.
I try help.
I know. It's the thought that counts.
Farrah's gonna just look at this statue for a bit.
Yeah, you just see, like I said before,
Yeah.
a pale-looking man.
She's gonna look around the back of it as well.
Come on, we should get going before those things return.
Can I lean on you, Nigel, please?
Yes, And he's just gonna like pick him up and put him over his shoulder.
I will say, Nigel, make sure you're ticking off uses of your healer's kit.
Ooh, I did not know that. Thank you.
You get 5 uses per healer's kit, I think it is.
Okay.
thought it was like 8.
No, it might be 10 actually. I can't remember.
Was it 10? I think
Healer's kit
it's 10 because I got
has
down to
10
8.
users, so I'm going to put if you raise it up to as if you've got a quantity of 10 in your inventory, Anja, for the healer's kit. So you click on it and then add it up to 10, but then obviously just put it to 9 because
it's 9. Yeah.
it's an easy way of keeping track of it.
Thank you.
Farrah's gonna point to one of the lights and point in this direction.
Point in which direction? That's fine.
There we go.
So Osdred you would see, and Neville you would see, not Farrah pointing inside the room with the bed.
You've been in there.
Yeah.
What is Farrah's gorilla sense telling us?
Well, she's thinking we need to rest, but she's not sure where. She's like pointing to the hole though, so like maybe not in here.
All right.
Let's go back to that bunk room.
Hitch, I don't know where you think you're going without Nigel. Also, bear in mind, if we ever do have children and they come in with like a cut knee or something, my
Nigel, on your heel? On your heel?
it's going to be like plaster on it or it's a leg.
Right, so whereabouts are you going, guys? Are you going up back into the quarters?
Yeah.
Okay, so you make your way up around here, I assume.
I don't know where we're going.
Right, up around this way.
But we're going this
I
way.
thought so.
Oh no, it's the stairs. This way. Here we go.
Well, if you went over that way, you would drop into the pit, Osdred, but I assume you're going around the long way.
Why can't we? I thought we
Oh
went.
my god.
You did what, sorry?
I didn't.
Come on, the lights. Picture's got 4 lights just orbiting around Nigel's head like a little halo.
So where are you going to, if you're going to short rest, where are you going?
I'm going to go and sleep on a coffin.
Nigel!
Pointing this way. Either that or we go back up to the building, but she can't say, so.
Yep, so you could follow Farrah down if you want to.
What's down there?
You've been down there before.
That would very much depend on me actually having a memory, Lewis, which I do not.
Yeah, it does worry me sometimes.
It's not my fault. I was just born like Lady Gaga. I was born this way.
So, are you taking a short rest?
Yes, please!
Farrah's gonna block the door, but yeah. Block the way.
Do you want Nigel to take a like a watch?
Yeah, and Farrah points to this.
Yeah.
This
We
thing.
should-
Yeah.
We should be on guard in case those things come back.
Nigel, watch.
She's also going to point to Pitch, put a light up here and there.
Okay, 1 second. Just moving away from imminent demise. Lights. Where do you want it?
One
Up
here,
Up top.
one here.
Can Neville take a rest while Stefan takes a piss?
Yes, of course. If you'd like to take a wee, then feel free to
Come back.
have a quick toilet break. I'll go for a toilet quickly as well, actually. So
Yes, I will be.
good shout.
Actually, if you can move it slightly down
But
there,
we get our strength back if it's a short rest.
there.
Don't know yet. You haven't taken the short rest yet.
We just did.
No, you haven't.
We said you're going to the toilet, so I assume we had.
No, you can.
We
well, I
could
said-
be attacked during the short
exactly.
rest.
So.
Doubt it.
Oh no, why would you say that? Why would you tempt fate?
Why would you tempt Lewis?
Yeah.
Well, he's going to bring those things back anyway.
I like the chanting. It feels creepy.
Oh, that
Yeah.
hurt. Ow.
How much HP have you got?
I'm back up to 13. That's both of my hit dice spent.
Nigel, heal.
I mean,
How much did
I
you?
surely I can't lose that roll twice. How much HP did I have? 1.
One.
I had 1 HP.
Sorry, Tom.
She almost knocked me unconscious, which would have been hilarious.
Jesus.
Nigel Hill! Poof!
Accidentally trips over on the way over and just knocks you out with the sheer force of his
Nuts
body.
me in the face.
We've got Terra dying. It's no problem.
I can't believe you're playing a cleric with +1 wisdom modifier. You crazy fucker.
You did alright.
He did really well. Turn undead without that would have been a really bad spot.
And Rennie did the Radiant.
Yeah.
There's no way he's going to take more in wisdom though, so.
that's your lot for the whole
He
campaign.
opens boxes with his Warhammer.
It's very true.
Is everyone back? Stefan, George?
Stefan?
No, I'll take that as a no.
This cult is.
I'm just playing with the candle. I'm dripping the wax everywhere to make special shape.
Ooh, how special.
It's chocolate orange scented. My room smells great. And I also think I might have just burnt my eyebrow.
Jesus Christ.
I will say you can keep those rolls, but do revert them for now, if possible.
Ah, fuck. Me and my 1 HP, living the dream.
I didn't know that apes get multi-attack. It's pretty good.
They do. The apes are fucking really good.
They're only
Womp,
medium
womp.
though, which I'm quite surprised about.
When it have dropped after short rest.
After, yeah, that's why I'm not doing it yet.
Stefan, George, you both back?
Yeah.
Steph?
No, it's going to take ages. He's probably like
I can see his,
vacating.
I can see his mic sounding. You might have issues, Steph, if you are there.
Probably just residual sound from the toilet.
Possibly, yeah.
Took his microphone with him.
Listen to this guy.
Oh, no.
And big.
Okay,
Hey.
everyone is back. Right, so, is anyone taking watch during this short rest?
Yeah. Farrah's
Okay.
as an ape. But she's like peering around the corner, so like with the dynamic line I can't really do it properly, but
Yeah, that's fine. So, how long does Turn Undead last, Kieran?
A minute.
A minute.
So I think the maximum distance they could have got away is 600 feet.
So, after about 10 minutes, Farrah, please do a perception check for me.
okay.
Come on, Donkey Kong.
I'll do it. 12.
With that, you notice a shadow begin to move along this staircase. Helen, also please do a perception check for me. You also notice a shadow begin to appear on this staircase. Can everyone please roll initiative again?
Oh, I literally only just picked up my crocheting again. And
I will check on myself.
This music's so stressful. I
You're
might be writing my fucking feet.
I've never heard you make that noise before, Tom.
Did you put the music on while writing your thesis?
Yeah, it's just that I played a lot of Darkest Dungeons when I was writing my thesis.
Oh, okay.
It
Jesus.
just reminds
Good
me
combination.
of
I
stress.
just imagined you sitting there with it on, just with the fucking soundtrack on in the background, just like hyping you up
Typing away.
with the voiceover as well. Like you make a spelling mistake and it's just like, the stress deepens in the young man. You're there like, ah!
His mind shattered.
I always forget
Sanity
Dr.
fails.
Kieran Griffiths.
I
What to
love
do with Dr. Kieran Griffiths?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Is that everyone's initiative roll, I believe?
Oh, the shadow's got a good roll.
Yeah, so
Oh, the shadows.
the shadows do go first. This first one coming down to you, Farrah, in your ape form.
Yeah.
So make an attack against you. 11.
No, I got 12.
No, it just misses then. And then Helen, the same on you. The shadow moves down. That is a 21 to hit. So Helen, you take 6 points of necrotic damage, and your strength is reduced by 1 point.
What?
So your strength is reduced by 1 point.
How do I do that?
On D&D Beyond, if you click on your strength score at the top, I believe you can override score and change it to what it would be with one less. So.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. With that, Neville, she'll go. You've seen these shadows slink back into the room now.
Let's do who comes first? Farrah. So a bit meta, but Neville's going to come over and help Farrah.
Yep, that's fine. So Farrah, you get advantage on your next ability or attack or whatever you choose to do. Is that your turn, Neville?
I think no, I can move again then, can't I? Yeah, let's just run back.
Can you just for flavour, can you describe to me how you're helping Farrah?
Yeah, sure. So, if Farrah decides to attack it, he's gonna like, he's gonna, as she throws a punch or something, he's gonna kind of push her arm out.
Yes, I love it. Yeah, perfect.
Like, go on, give it some.
Give it one from my mum.
Yeah.
Some distraction, but that's better.
Right, Farrah, it's your go.
Right, because I've lost 2 strength, does that affect the +5 to hit as well?
Yes, so it should be +4. Wait, what is the score?
The score is +3, so it's 16.
And what's the strength score?
3. Yeah, 16, so it's 14 now.
So it would go down to +3 rather than +4 or whatever it is.
It's +3 now.
+2. And then the same on the damage.
So it'd be a +2 instead of a +3. Okay. So I'm just going to do it because I can't modify it on the sheet, so you're just going to have to take it away
that's fine.
as we go.
Well,
So with advantage because Neville helped.
Neville doing the big one.
Yeah, man. Go on. Give him!
That'll hit regardless. So,
there you go.
Farrah, you swing your fist and your 8 from forwards, and you would have missed and had into the wall, but Neville's like, no, this way, and kind of
yeah.
and right in the face. All the damage, so 5 points of damage.
Oh, I much prefer that.
And then I've got multi-attacks, let's do it again.
So it doesn't do as much damage as you'd like, and unfortunately the second one misses regardless, so...
Yeah.
Osdred.
Actually, wait, does the second one get advantage because of him as well?
No, it's just the next attack.
Yeah, just one. Yeah.
Okay.
Osdred's going to move back there. He's going to cast Sacred Flame on the one next to Helen.
Okay. Dexterity at saving throw.
Nice.
No, it fails. Roll your damage.
Osdred, big roll. Doomthorn be praised. Doomthorn take the wheel. Yeah!
Again, the form of this is just crackling away and burning in front of you, Helen, and it's flickering badly. It's barely still in place, but that did a fucking lot of damage.
He's like, finish it, Helen.
Helen.
How cool. How long had we rested before these guys?
You haven't rested. So 10 minutes it's been, so you haven't got the benefits of any rest.
Yes, that's no worries. But I could do after, is what I'm thinking. So.
Did you get them back on a short rest, George?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, do it. Go ham.
All time to smash out the monk shit. I'm excited.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a flurry blows,
Nice.
which is fun.
Let me quickly read Flurry of Blows because I'm not actually that familiar with monk shit.
It's just the same as normal, but I can do 2 punches rather than just the one.
Okay.
Real.
Yeah. So I'll start with a sword attack. Let's do that.
So you actually take 3, George, I think. So it says
3?
here, I'm reading, immediately after you take the attack action on your turn, you can spend 1 key point to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action.
Nice.
So you can. So this attack with your short sword would hit. So
Nice.
roll your damage.
Wait, isn't that just still?
Yeah, it's 2 more.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, you obliterate what remains of this shadow after with just that single strike, as Osdred's radiant damage
Nice.
did most of the work. So you could move down to this shadow now and make 2 attacks against it with Flurry of Blows.
Yeah, sprinting across.
Yes, punch
Oh my
it.
Speed.
Guys, if you kill them before Pitch has to wake up, then that is mission accomplished.
Yep.
So,
2 unarmed strikes. First one hits.
Oh.
4 points of bludgeoning damage. Still not as effective as you'd like. Another hit. Another 4 points. Again, still no, not quite as much as you would think.
could be worse.
Is that your turn?
Yes, I should wait here and
Okay, do you want to make sure you can't end your space in Farrah's space, so if you want to just move.
oh, there's Farrah here.
Yep, so it does get an attack of opportunity. But you could move here and then it wouldn't. So
Wouldn't it?
no, because it's still within 5 feet.
But
Oh, I see what you mean.
So Helen, if you move above Farrah, then you won't get the attack of opportunity.
oh, mine is saying that's where she is.
Oh, we're having a token problem again.
Yeah.
I'll refresh.
I don't know why it does that. And I'll move you on my screen and then you know it's there. Alright, so Helen's go. Weak Nigel.
Weak Nigel's muted, so that's why nothing's going on. Oh, for God's sake. That one's dead, so I'm gonna come.
5,
No,
10,
that's
15, 20, 25 you got there.
Javelin it!
Okay, throw a javelin. Afraid that is a miss. You throw it goes wide and clangs off the stairs. You can use inspiration if you'd like, yeah?
Yes, please.
That'll hit.
Woo!
Nice.
Wait.
Rolls your damage. Ooh. It goes through, and where usually you think this would have downed any other enemy, it just it's almost like sticks in the air for a moment as it goes through, and then hits into the floor and clatters off. Did some damage, but not as much as you would like.
Damn.
Pitch.
Well, shit. What's going on? Ah, fuck. Alright. Raises up the hand crossbow. Pew!
That'll hit. Roll your damage.
3.
Okay. Very little damage that seemed to do.
Yep.
As Pitch slinks back into bed, I assume.
No, he's staying there.
Okay.
He's leaning on Nigel's back.
Anything else? Or
Yeah.
No, nothing else.
the shadows go? Farrah.
Yeah.
It's gonna go for you. That's a miss, though.
Hey. Yeah.
That's the shadow's turn. Neville.
It worked well last time.
He did indeed.
Go behind, right, let's try again. Help out Farrah.
#1 8th boxing coach in the world.
He's like,
You got him on the rope, Dave.
oh my god, too funny. Right,
Yeah.
with advantage, see if you get a crit.
Crit with the 8.
No crit, so roll your damage. So that is 4 points of damage reduced. It's still standing, barely. It's starting to flicker. Just the form.
Let's do a second attack. 13.
13 will.
I mean 12.
Oh, 12 will just hit.
Oh yeah. Yeah, sorry, 12. Yeah.
And with that,
6 damage.
the form of the shadow disappears,
Yeah.
and combat is officially over.
We're gonna have to keep fighting these, aren't we? They're gonna keep appearing. I can feel it in my waters.
They're the ones that run away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that all of them now, Osdred?
Yeah, I assume so.
Alright, I'm going to sleep.
Right.
Farrah sighs, gives Neville a thumbs up, and then
An 8 thumbs up.
He returns it. He definitely returns it.
I want to see Neville fist bump the gorilla.
He'd be too scared. It might hurt.
Yeah.
thumbs up all that he gets for now.
So, are we all taking a short rest?
Yeah, back to position.
Okay.
I'll keep watch, or Nigel will keep watch.
And I'll say with that, you guys can all take a short rest. So feel free to use your hit die as you want. Hannah, your form would drop, so I'll put Farrah back in 1 second.
Lewis, does my strength go up again yet?
Yes, and your strength, all changes get reverted as well,
Oh,
guys.
thank fuck.
Nice.
Alright, you are officially back.
Cool.
Yeah, use as many hit die as you want, guys. I think you get 2 because you're level 2. If you need them.
I used both of mine.
Are you going to use any, Helen?
Yeah.
4 points, so you're back up 15 now.
That'll probably do.
Yeah. Okay. You all took a short rest after that, after fighting some more of those shadows that came back after Osdred's turn undead. Probably a good thing that you fought them in a position that was favourable for you. So, what are you guys doing?
Well, the only room left is the room.
Yes.
What do we want to do about the ritual people? Cultists.
Confront them.
I mean, if they don't attack us, we could just try and check the pile at the back, as you said.
True. But can we be sure that they won't attack us? Osdred, have you got your Doom? Will Doomafoin do the same thing? Have them run away?
Maybe don't each take from other room work against cultists.
The orb?
Or
Yes.
Maybe.
can we have a look at the orb? See what if it's special in any way? Or not
Yeah,
really?
do an investigation check if you'd like.
Yeah, Pitch holds it up.
Nope.
Just looks like a crystal orb.
It just looks like an orb to me, I'm afraid, Nigel.
No. Worth a try.
Osdred gets out one of his coins
Yeah.
that he picked up from last session that had the figure on,
Yeah.
and I assume he recognises it as the statue.
Indeed you do.
Nice.
And he holds out one of the new coins, and he's like, that statue has this visage on it, and he holds out a coin with a profile on it. Seems like they are worshipping whoever this person is on the coins.
Do we have any idea who this? I don't recognise.
Yeah, none of you recognise him.
He is one with the land. Is that what they were saying?
You're
In the
saying
chant?
they were saying he is the ancient, he is the land.
DM,
Yes.
did the letter that we found have the emblem on it of the raven and the castle?
Yes, it did.
And does the other side of the coin have the emblem of the raven and the castle?
Indeed, it does.
So Pitch will hold up that as well, or mention the letter from Strahd von Zarovich bore the same symbol as the other side of that coin.
Oh.
Is this your dread lord and master Strahd von Zarovich in the other letter?
Yes.
So we think this person Strahd. Was he described as a vampire, Osdred?
I can't remember, but by that statue he looked like a pompous balloon.
I don't believe he was directly, Hannah. Let me just double check in my handouts.
I can't remember whether anything we had related to that or not.
There was a letter from the
Something mentioned about
Burgomaster. I'm trying to find it. I've got so many things. So if one of you guys find it before me, that would be very handy.
It seems like whoever this Strahd character was, he didn't approve of the cult.
It says, my adopted daughter, the fair Irina Koliana, has been these past nights bitten by a vampire. But at no point does it say...
Yeah, so you wouldn't know that, Farrah, so you wouldn't say that.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. I couldn't remember whether it was...
Oh, that's fine. Yeah.
So, he's an ancient. An ancient what? Who knows?
Well, these cultists seem to be worshipping him as a god. That's bad omen.
Do gods normally present themselves, Osdred? I don't know.
Well, there's a letter from him. Dumafoynes never wrote me a letter.
So we can say that he's probably not a god.
He was holding the orb, though, so maybe there is something to be said for using it alongside the cultists.
Possibly. Perhaps they value it, so we could, threaten to smash it as we kids upstairs.
At that, Osdred pulls out his maul and he's puts it, sort of does that motion where he's hammering his hand.
Yeah.
Do not worry, Osdred. I will make sure you are the one to do it.
And smiles.
Well, what else do you think that they might want? How do we get through?
Well, maybe if we go down, maybe something we have changed since we laid the family to rest. They were the cult masters, I assume. It's their house.
True. Yeah.
I think one of the biggest questions is, do we send one of us in who is fast to look at the pile on the far side, or do we all stick together?
Well, I can go in as an animal, but whether they'll suspect an animal, I don't know. I don't know much about spirits.
What's the smallest, sneakiest animal you can turn into?
Have a look. Probably a spider.
A fly.
Can't turn into flying things yet, I'm afraid. Scorpion,
Oh, yeah, true.
weasel, rat, lizard, cat, badger, spider.
It's water, you could be a small fish.
Go as a badger!
Not got swimming speed yet either.
No,
Oh, damn.
didn't get that to level 4, I think.
Yeah, it's level 4 swimming. But I can swim kind of as a rat, just doesn't have swimming speed. I can still go through the water.
Yeah.
So what are we doing, guys?
If I go in as a rat, perhaps, and they start attacking me, I do expect some help.
Yes, of course.
I back you up.
Or we can go in and directly confront them, as you say.
Well, we better get moving anyway. Standing here isn't going to help anything.
That's true.
All right.
It's just good to have a plan beforehand.
Right. So, you're heading back down, I assume?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I will start moving you across one by one. Bear with me.
Dwarves are a fan of action and not, mumbling. They do a lot of grumbling, though.
Reminds me of my old friend Sergeant Grumbles.
Oh, I love that comic. Right.
Got a seagull in the room with them. Bloody hell.
I know.
Oh, we can sacrifice the seagull.
Right, so you are now in the chamber below. At this point, the chanting gets noticeably louder. He is the ancient. He is the land. They repeat over and over.
Is anything in the room changed by looking through?
Not from what you can see. Especially not from there.
Did we go down here?
You did, Osdred. It was into the prison area.
Oh, yeah.
Was the is the thing still open?
It is, yeah.
Okay. I'm a little bit worried about this rat idea, to be honest. Especially
Pitch is
as
extending the dancing lights out.
especially as you've put the lights in there now, Pitch. I think they suspect we're here.
Yes.
You spotlight rat.
Did they notice you as a rat last time you went in?
It's a good question, actually. Did they?
Didn't seem to. We were more triggered when Helen went in.
Okay, and Farrah's going to go in and peek around the corner.
Yeah, things are as you left them.
Okay. Have they seen her? Can she tell?
You don't know.
Okay. Okay. Okay, let's be a rat.
Okay.
Pull out my rat thing.
Whip your rat out.
What vision does a rat have?
Let me get out.
Oh.
Probably not great vision.
So
Yeah,
you
right.
needed the light anyway.
I've got dark vision. 30 foot though.
30-foot dark vision.
Yeah.
So you were.
Okay. You see Farrah disappear in front of you, and the rat remains.
Yeah.
The water is 2 feet deep, so
Yeah.
the rat is going to have to try and swim, so you're going to have to do an athletics check for the rat for me.
Oh god.
Just watch this rat scamper out and drown. Well, that was a good plan.
What am I doing? How do I do a rat strength thing?
Look at its strength modifier and roll a d20 with the strength modifier added.
Oh god, okay.
I'm really feeling this
Oh,
chanting.
no. You can barely keep above the water as the rat, and you start to sink under. What is the rat's constitution modifier?
-1.
So what's its overall score?
9.
Okay, so you can only hold your breath for 30 seconds.
Yeah, she's not gonna stay in the water. She's getting on the stairs.
Okay. You can get to there just about.
What
But you think if you tried to swim to the days, you wouldn't be able to hold it for that long.
is this here?
It's a pillar that's extending up to the ceiling.
Fuck. I needed to swim.
As you enter the room now, the chanting changes once again. One must die. One must die. One must die.
Namaste.
Farrah's gonna actually try and move past, and she's looking at the reaction like constantly as she tries to go past.
Okay. You move past, and you move through the figure. No reaction to you whatsoever. One must die, they all keep saying in unison.
DM, can I ask, just for my imagination's sake,
Yeah.
Do they make any other reaction to there being someone else in the room other than the chant changing? Do they like turn or anything, or do they just stay standing still?
No, standing still, just staring forward.
Ooh, creepy.
Trying to do the same with the next one, constantly looking at its reaction.
No reaction as you go through it. And just keep repeating the same phrase over and over.
Just gonna do it again.
Yeah.
And again.
Yeah, no, I'll tell you now, no reaction from any of them.
Okay. On the stairs. Just gonna try and jump on this little bit of garbage here.
Okay, do an acrobatics check for me.
Okay.
You're a little ready.
Straight
That's
roll.
Dex, isn't it? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. No, and you slip back into the water, soaking wet. And at this point, you think you wouldn't be able to get across there as a rat.
Fuck's sake. Okay, she's just gonna turn back to Farrah then.
Okay. The rat disappears. And then Farrah reappears.
Yep. Just gonna quickly dive around this garbage.
Okay, do a... Bear with me 1 second.
Going on.
What kind of garbage is it? Is it just like dead stuff, thrown away stuff?
It is a large pile of like refuse, wood, old what looks like corpses and flesh. Do a nature check for me.
Nature. 20.
Oh,
With that roll, you think that there's some movement within this. The bodies and the flesh kind of move slightly. You think perhaps that maybe it's, well, maybe not alive, but some semblance of life within it.
Well, she's gonna just do what she was gonna do and look behind it.
You can't see anything.
Okay. Just gonna step back. Can I look, like, if I like pull something out, can I look into it more?
You can try, yeah.
Okay. So yeah, she's just gonna pull out like a bit of wood or whatever. And then what check do you want me to do?
Investigation.
Yeah.
More flesh underneath the wood. This is you're now looking closer at it, you can see this is a large pile of corpses that almost look like they're fused together in some way.
Ugh. Okay.
Bones. There is other sort of rocks on top of them, but underneath is the piles of flesh and bone that has been almost fused together.
Can you kind of see what's like moving? Is it within or is it like the whole thing?
The whole thing looks like flesh. It's like sort of very slightly kind of moving.
Pulsing.
Almost, yeah, pulsing.
Yeah, Farrah just, assuming everyone can see her, she's going to turn around and just shrug. Can't see anything.
Osdred says, well, I guess we're stuck here forever then.
What are the rest of you doing?
Just waiting.
Coward.
Farrah's going to check the outside, just like this side.
There's not. I'll tell you now. There's nothing there.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna
Did
go.
anyone think of just asking these lot?
Not yet. I mean, I don't. Maybe, perhaps the first experiment should just be calling out to Farrah. See if they react to that. And Pitch will do it. Farrah!
Whoop. She looks over.
No.
What is it?
There's a pulsing pile of flesh and wood.
Mostly bone. The wood is just sort of sitting on top of it.
Okay. Pulsing. Breathing?
It's moving. I don't know.
If...
Yeah. Is it making noise?
Not that you could overhear over the chanting.
Okay.
Do you think we should join you?
Yeah, she shrugs. I don't know. There's nothing behind it. There's nowhere to go.
Alright. Pitch will step into the water.
From here, can Farrah just have a look? This is on the table.
You can see an altar that's got chains that are hanging down from the ceiling above. The altar appears to be like stained with blood.
But this is nothing special on top of it.
Let me just double check for you. I don't believe so. No, there's nothing else on top of it.
Okay.
Oh no, there is. No, there's not. It's just the chains hanging and the stained blood.
Yeah.
Pitch will take another step out into the water.
Yeah, you do so, and they continue to chant, "One must die."
Turns around to the rest of the group. Well, it doesn't seem like they are reacting to Farrah's presence on the far side, nor changing themselves when I stepped in. Perhaps we should stay together?
Oh, ready when this lot are.
Osdred, right, you can all go in. I'm not going in that water. It's too deep.
Neville will turn around to Nigel and kind of give him a bump with his elbow, and then knock his head towards.
Yes, I'm coming.
Pitch wants to try something.
Okay.
Actually, he's going to call out first. Farrah,
Yes, Pitch.
should I try flying one of my lights through these figures, or is that a really bad idea?
You can. Well, let me try this first. She's gonna take a bit of flesh from this thing, if she can.
Okay.
It's gonna chuck it on the altar.
As you pull into this flesh, do a strength check for me.
Oh no. Okay.
Pull at it, and you pull a section of this flesh off. The cultists, their chant begins to change. The great decayed, we awaken thee. Over and over again. And before you, Farrah, this horrible figure begins to stand up.
I thought it might. Fuck.
Oh, fuck's sake, hold on. Bear with me 1 second.
Better get your ass in the water, Osdred.
Why? Run away.
The Great Decayed.
Oh, I thought this thing could be the sacrifice.
Yeah, me too. I thought that as well.
Forward, this creature begins crawling. Can everyone please roll initiative for me?
Oh, look at that thing.
What?
Jesus.
It looks a bit like someone on the back of a horse that's kneeling down. Is that what it is?
No, it's a huge pile of corpses that's almost standing.
Oh,
up.
shit. No, that's not how I do it. Sorry. Roll it with my neck. Click on it. There we go. Which score should I take? 11 or 17?
Well, which was the first rolled?
17.
17 then.
I just did it wrong.
You only got a 1.
Ugh, flesh mound. Ugh.
That sounded almost like something you read in like 50 Shades of Grey. Flesh.
It is pulsing.
Has anyone else got to add their initiative to the order? Helen. You better appreciate this music, Tom, by the way.
What is it?
The music.
Do you not recognise it?
No, but this is me we're talking about.
It's Silent Hill 2, though.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Anyone
Grinding.
else? I think that's everyone.
Are the ghosts going?
Yeah, not. Nigel, it's your go first as you see this horrific creature stand up in front of Farrah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I will say the water is counted as difficult terrain in this case.
Okay,
So your
I'm
speed is
further away.
halved, so you're actually back to 15.
Okay, I'm gonna javelin it.
Okay.
Don't forget you can rage.
Oh yeah, rage. Definitely gonna rage.
Okay.
Thank you, Tom.
Whoa!
That is a natural
Yeah.
20 for Nigel. Please
Press
roll.
the pink box.
Press the pink box, Nigel.
Pink box. The pink box.
Oh!
14 points of damage.
It'll be more than that, won't it? Because of the rage.
Oh yes, so 18.
16.
Oh yeah, 16 points. Just assume rage doesn't double then.
No, it
Okay,
wouldn't.
so
It's not
16
dice.
points of damage.
Nice.
From a javelin. Fucking beastie boy, Nigel.
A weak spot.
Pitch.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Big scary thing. Pitch will cast. Assuming that Farrah's gonna get the fuck out of dodge. But then he has to drop the lights. So annoying.
Didn't we say someone else had a light lit?
Yeah, what's the state of lights in the room?
Nigel has
Pitches.
his lantern up, so he's got 60 foot of dim and bright light, so you're pretty good.
Oh, okay, cool. Then Pitch will drop dancing lights.
Okay.
And he will instead cast. He'll shout out to Nigel. You've got this, Nigel! And he's gonna cast Heroism on Nigel.
Oh, nice.
Woo!
So I'll keep my concentration up.
Now I need to look up what heroism does.
You get.
I will-
Well, get Tom to read it. You get 3 temporary HP, basically, Nigel.
Ooh,
So I'll
excellent.
change down the token.
Every turn.
Every turn.
Every turn. So by the end, I'll have like 12 temporary HP.
No, they don't add up.
No.
They-
Yeah, they
it's
replenish.
like refreshing.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm with you.
And you're
what do you mean
immune
by-
to being frightened.
Well, that is true.
And that is... I will bonus action... Fuck, I'm going all in on Big Nige. I will bonus action do Bardic Inspiration for Nige as well as part of the
Okay.
same calling out to him.
What does it mean by touch? It doesn't mean what you have to do to cast it, does it?
Oh, maybe it does. In which case I would move up.
Yeah.
Oh, it is touch. I have got the movement for it
Yeah,
though,
you
so
do.
5, 10. Touch Nigel on the back. You've got this, Nigel. And then take a step back to the corner. And that's my turn.
Okay. Helen.
God.
So the water is difficult terrain, but any part of the daze itself is not. So you can get across that.
What about these guys? What are they up to?
They're just still they're still shouting, "The Great Decade, we awaken thee." And then as Pitch moves up to Nigel, the chant begins to change, and they shout, "The end comes, death be praised. The end comes, death be praised," over and over.
Fuck.
Right, I guess I'll run up here a bit and
That's 5, 10, 15.
I'll ready a dodge.
Okay. Anything else, or is that it?
That's all.
Farrah.
That is disengaging.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm trying to get. So I got 35. What does that drop me down to in difficult terrain?
Be halved to, so 15 essentially.
Oh shit.
But you could get onto here, the extra 5, because it's not. Get up there. Or back to here even with that. Oh no, yeah, no you couldn't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where Tom's doing that now, you can get to there.
Yeah.
Get the. Okay. So we get up there. Maybe we should get back behind the thing and close it.
Alright.
Okay. Neville, on your turn, behind you,
Yeah.
a number of figures begin to appear.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Jolly good.
This is awful.
We left the client outside!
Again, their echoes fill the room. The end come, death be praised. Over and over. Your turn.
I mean, I can't even see them. Are they? Do they look threatening? Are they wielding weapons coming towards me?
From what you can, if you wouldn't be able to see in here if there's no light, so
Yeah, I've only
yeah, I
can
would say
just
you can
hear.
just about make out their dark form.
Well, Neville can't even see in this room. He doesn't know what he's running into.
Yeah.
So. Oh, that's nice. Okay, first time I've seen this room now, so. Well, alright. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Let's find out. He'll make his way up toward these stairs.
Yep.
He'll try and move past this guy.
Yep. And you pass through it without any issue. Has no
Okay,
reaction
cool.
to you whatsoever.
Okay. How much movement have I done now then? Because then that would have been, so was it there?
Yeah.
And then down to here.
Yeah. Then that would
So
have
then
been
that's
10
difficult.
feet through there, yeah.
So would that really double to 20, technically?
Yeah.
So what's my movement? I think I'm only 30.
30, yeah.
Yeah, so I'll cut back. Yeah.
Unless you wanted to dash.
So I can see this giant mound of flesh. I'm guessing it's like it hasn't got any discernible features. It's literally just.
You can see like bodies hanging off of it. There seems to be one body that's hanging slightly higher. Some of the bones of almost like legs are like just like made up of multiple different bodies formed together, different bones.
Okay, I play Bloodborne. I know what I'm dealing with.
Yeah.
Now. Then let's just. I'm gonna help pitch.
Okay. You pitch.
Yeah.
You have the right on you now. So put a little blue marker on you. Your turn, Neville.
Bonus action. So there's literally nowhere for me to hide right here.
Not really.
I mean, at most, I guess I can try and hide behind this one pillar from. I don't know.
Sure, if you want, give it a go.
Give it a go. Why not? You know? Why
Yeah,
not?
why not?
Brave.
Why not?
Roll a stealth check.
At disadvantage.
Yeah, at disadvantage.
With my -1 stealth.
Yeah, not particularly hidden. He's
gone.
not exactly the thinnest of chaps, so he's
Nope.
you can see his
He
arms are
gives up
sticking
with
out
that
the side. Osdred.
So he sees these figures.
Mm-hmm.
They look like this one.
They do indeed, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna tentatively step into the water.
Hey!
Attaboy. I'm gonna hold your hand.
So it's difficult terrain on these two spots, Osdred?
Yeah, so 5, 10, 15, 25. Okay. And he's like, oh, and he sees the flesh mound. He casts.
Cast Destroy Flesh Mound at level 10.
Gonna cast Guiding Bolt on it.
Yeah!
Make an attack roll.
Remember, you've got inspiration.
That is a miss.
Nah, he'll use Inspiration then.
Yeah. Come on, Dumathine!
Yeah.
Oh!
Afraid it's just a miss.
No!
Sorry, Osdred.
Die.
It's the
that.
Flesh Mound's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20.
About that. Because it means I don't have to move up to it now.
It's going to make an attack against you, Farrah.
Yep.
It's an 11 to hit.
Oh god, that modifier!
It's a miss, I'm afraid, then.
Yeah.
Nigel.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yep.
What is Nigel gonna do? Well, he's still raging. He's just gonna 5 up to him. Great axe him. That
Okay.
seems to work pretty well usually.
And you've got Bardic Inspiration if you
That'll-
I
need
have.
That'll hit.
Excellent. Sorry, I've got really itchy ear. Not that you needed to know that, of course, but
Of course. That's
13
plus
slash
2
hit.
from rage, so that's 15 points of damage. Ooh,
Sweet.
that's a big hit from Nigel. Slice a piece of this flesh off and cut into a bone. As you do, you manage to fish out a bit of skull that sort of hits into the side of the wall.
Ooh.
Can I just ask, when it says actions in combat 2-weapon fighting, I don't really understand what that means. Actually, no, I could just click on it and find out. Sorry, as you were.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm being stupid.
Sorry. The rage ticks down. Pitch.
Nigel's attack should have been at advantage because of guiding. Oh no, guiding bolt missed.
Cutting
yeah.
one missed, yeah.
Yep. Well, I'm assuming. I'm not sure. How does Neville help with a crossbow shot?
He's
Just
like,
pointing.
So he
he's
was-
like, that way.
He like squats down behind you and he's just like pointing. He's like, yeah, so it's sort of that way, towards that way, yeah, over there.
All right.
It's like when you see those three people at shooting ranges and the guy like gets behind
The golf.
holding like this.
yeah.
All right, with advantage thanks to. Oof. It's pretty bad.
They miss, I'm afraid. Even with Neville's help.
Did it wrong.
Shoots wise.
I rolled with advantage, but could I use inspiration to re-roll
Yeah.
one more?
Yeah, of course.
That's my second inspiration gone. Pew! No.
Oh.
Re-rolled into a nat 1.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, but it would still be advantage.
Yeah,
Yes.
So
yeah.
it'd be an 8 and a 5, and I'd take the 8, so
Yes.
it's just a miss. Yeah. And he will curse and say, "Thank you, Mr. Daggersen," and he will shout out, "Helen, take it down!" And that's a bardic inspiration for Helen.
Okay, Helen gets a bardic inspiration.
That's all my bardic inspiration's gone, boys. That's the end of my turn.
Does it keep on both
Wait.
of them, Tom?
It does, yeah. You can hand them out.
How long does it last?
10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Helen, it's your go.
So what does Bardic Inspiration do again?
It's basically like guidance, but you can use it on any ability or attack roll or saving throw you want, and you add a d6 to your roll.
You can do it after you've rolled, but before the DM tells you whether it's a miss or a hit.
Excellent. Alright, so let's do a chop attack on this monster.
Okay.
Goes.
That'll hit.
8.
Yes, Helen.
8 points of piercing damage, very nice. Chopping up another piece of flesh.
Is it black blood or is it like red blood?
Horrible. It's so hard to tell. It's like pouring out of it. It's horrible. It's like a mixture of like refuse. It almost looks like there's chunks in it. So.
I imagine, is the water like around it changing colour as well?
It was already quite dark anyway, but yes, it is.
And then
chunks
also,
floating in the water.
I'll do an uppercut, please.
Okay.
Oh!
Surely you can.
Oh! It's because he said uppercut!
Click on the pink box.
Pink box.
8 points of damage, very nice.
Disappointing.
Still badass.
Picture.
Yeah, it's weird.
It knows.
The spirit of Blam came through.
As far as I've noticed,
Gobsbud? Sorry, Hannah. Sorry.
No, I was just saying, every time you click on this pink thing, I will say that the crit dice, there seems to be, maybe I've missed some, but it always seems to be maxed out.
The crit dice is just doubling the regular dice.
Hannah means the second dice rolled is always the top value.
Oh, I don't.
Yeah. I don't know. Wait till the next.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll wait and see. Might just be a case of luck.
Maybe.
Well, what if you repeatedly click the pink box?
Well, let's find out, shall we? No, so
Okay.
just luck.
It just got lucky then.
Yeah. Farrah, it's your go.
She is gonna say, seeing as nobody's moving out of the room, she's gonna say, okay then, kill it on the altar. Has it taken its opportunity attack yet?
Nope.
It hasn't. Okay, damn. Farrah is gonna... So if I turn into an animal first, I can take an attack as an animal.
Yeah.
Okay, so she's gonna be a lion.
Okay.
That's pretty sick.
Gonna drag the lion out?
Let's drag the lion out.
Is it a confused lion? No.
What vision does the lion have?
Hang on a minute.
Lewis, shouldn't that attack have done more damage if it's a critical? Because it's 1d4 plus 3.
Yeah, and you rolled a 1 on it, so it was 4 plus and then 4 from the crit dice. Because you
so it was 8.
Yeah, you don't get the modifier on the crit dice.
I see. Gotcha.
What division does the lion have, Hannah?
Lion's got just normal.
That lion is pissed.
Where's the derpy lion?
Yeah.
She can change it as she needs.
I can have this lion.
Oh!
Or I can have the vicious lion.
Oh my god, they're both cool.
Oh, I've got to attack it this.
I know, I'm changing. Hold on.
I guess that means Farrah's seen a female lion. Doesn't have a name.
I did try to pick all female, like, various animals, but it's actually really hard to find a picture of a female lion, like
Farrah was
cartoony.
going around looking for females, like, God damn it!
Right. Feel free to make your attack, Farrah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find it. It's on the... Oh, there it is. Okay, so because I picked lion because it's got pack tactics, and so we're next to Helen right now.
Yeah. So with advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds cool.
Pack tactics.
That will hit, but see if you get the...
Nope. Okay,
Fucking hell.
Fuck's sake, Anja.
8 points of damage.
yeah.
Nice.
I think that's it. Yep.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. She's gonna move around to get Nigel some good advantage.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. That is your turn. Where the fuck did the turn go? There it is. Neville, it's your go.
Alright. So, as before, we'll move through this guy. Hang on. Hold it. Yeah. Get down to here.
None of them react to you.
And that's cool. And help Nigel.
Okay. For flavour, how do you do that?
I'm going to leave it until I find out what they're going to do.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
About it.
Osdred.
Where am I? Who am I? What can you do? As a bonus action, he's going to cast Shield of Faith
Okay.
on Helen. So she gets +2 to her AC.
Yep.
Nice.
Badass.
And then he's going to cast Sacred Flame on
Okay.
the
Nice.
evil thing.
God, it's so beautiful. Look at this team comp doing shit.
It's a 6, it's a failure.
Yeah.
3 points of radiant damage, very nice.
Oh yeah, so Helen has +2 to her AC.
Cool.
Thank you, Osdred.
It is the Fleshmound's turn. It is going to turn, I think, to Nigel. And it is going to make an attack against Nigel.
This is where Nigel's going to die, isn't
An
it?
18.
Yeah, that hits.
And you take...
Oh good, we get to see the big boy dice. 5d8. 2d8.
8 points of damage, reduced to 4.
Nice.
Sweet.
Which means you only take 1 real damage because you got 3 temporary HP.
Yeah, true.
Oh, yeah.
And then you are considered now grappled.
Oh shit.
Oh.
You!
So on your turn, you can try and escape as an action.
Oh shit, my help was so fucking useful right now.
Nigel.
Neville! Help me! Escape.
So you get 3 temporary HP again.
Ooh, sweet, thanks.
Heroism.
27.
Right.
Does it
How do
stack?
I escape?
Doesn't stack, but it refreshes each time.
Yeah. So you can take an action to try and escape. So if you want, you can either roll an athletics or acrobatics check.
With advantage.
Oh, athletics +6. Yeah, I think I'll do that. With advantage.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
23.
we'll see.
23.
In fairness, he would have had advantage anyway because he's raging.
Right.
And Farrah.
So
Oh, what rage gives you on checks?
strength check.
He
So
gives you advantage on strength checks. Yeah.
Nigel breaks
Ah.
free of the grapple.
Yeah.
Well, then Neville's like, you know, when it's kind of completely unnecessary, but he's trying to help pull bits off.
Yeah.
Like, no.
Just clapping. Good job.
Yeah.
Good job. Yeah, nice.
Pitch.
You know.
Pitch. Pitch has seen Neville walking past these spirits,
Yep.
so he's gonna take a stand on the stairs
Mhm.
and hand crossbow. I just want to do another spell. No, he's going to do hand crossbow. Pew!
16 will hit.
Yes. Oh! 8 points of damage.
Very nice.
Let's remove 2 bolts.
Anything else?
It's done. And that's it from me. Thank you.
Okay. Helen.
Let's stab it again.
Get the stabby
Yeah.
stabs.
That'll hit. 8 points of piercing damage. Very nice.
Yeah, 8 damage every time. Yeah, then I'll do roundhouse kick.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh! Yeah! Keep calling them. Amazing.
Click on the pink box. 6 points of damage further.
Something. Pure.
Anything else, Helen, or is that it?
That's all, thank you.
Okay. On to Farrah in her lion form.
Yep, let's move briefly back round to Helen so I can have pack tactics.
Yep.
It's within 5 feet of the enemy, I think. Is how I've read pack
Allies
tactics in
as
the
well.
past.
The lion has advantage on an attack roll against the creature if at least one of the lion's allies is in within 5 feet.
Of the creature.
Of the creature. So you don't need to go next to her. That's what Tom's saying.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, the ally hasn't. Oh no. That's,
As long as
that's
they're an ally is within 5
Oh,
feet.
good.
as well.
Oh, that's right then. Okay, I'll just take rolls then. And then, bam.
Bam.
So we'll hit, but with advantage. Gosh, you guys are rolling stupidly well.
Well, that's pretty not, but.
Apart from Kieran.
Oh,
There you go.
the damage is poo.
More like it. Right,
Hit a bit of wood.
Neville. Speaking of getting a bit of wood.
Hey. So he's gonna make his way down here. And no, to here. Can he investigate where it came from?
Yeah, you can see a number of bits of stone and wood and water on the floor. It doesn't look like there's anything below it, if that's what you were wondering.
It was more if there was anything of note. But if not, if it's just
Not
let's say,
particularly.
a hole
no.
of crap.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, never mind. Yeah. Let's try and do a thing, shall we? Let's throw a flask.
Okay. Which flask is this?
Alchemist's fire.
Okay. Let's fire this key once again.
Up to 20 feet I can throw it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yeah, easy.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Treated as an treated as an improvised, so it's the same as usual. Come on, baby. Inspiration.
Okay,
Oh,
inspiration.
nice! Thank Christ for that. Whoopsie doodle!
It ain't much
Wow.
better. With that, Neville, you try and throw it and it slips from your hand, and you you recatch it and it bounces from one to the other, and then you sort of throw it into the stairs here, which catches a light right in front of you. We'll do a little fire.
Okay. Alright. Don't worry, everyone. Ain't nothing coming up these stairs.
Anything else, Neville? Is that it?
Bonus action to cry.
Okay, Osdred.
Osdred sees that Pitch has moved onto the stairs and he's like, why didn't I do that? And then steps up. He's like, Doom of Void, please be with me, and casts Guiding bolt again.
Okay.
Cute.
6.
Oh,
That'll just hit.
Oh,
12 radiant
12
damage.
radiant damage.
Yeah.
And gives advantage to the next person.
Yep.
Very nice.
Nigel.
What colour is the light of Doomethmoin as it flies out?
It'll be green, like green with yellow
Nice.
entwining.
That's cool.
This week Nigel got like 4 advantages now or something.
Yes. Reckless as well. Break the game.
Right, so the flesh mound. It's going to make an attack against Helen. $12 will miss, I assume.
Yeah.
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 This thing is not rolling well.
Yeah.
Nigel.
Well, I mean, why mess with a good formula? Great axe.
With advantage due to the guiding bolt.
And everything else.
It does hit. Roll your damage.
Come on. Come on. Oh,
6 points
What?
of slashing damage. As you cut into this creature, more flesh
Sorry.
flying off Nigel.
wouldn't it be 8 because of
Oh,
rage?
rage. You're right. Thank you for reminding me.
Oh my god, I'm turning into Tom. No!
Flesh starts flying off with that hit, and it unveils this gaping hole in the center. I'll
Like-
just turn this down for a second. And as you look in the center of it, Nigel,
Oh God.
you start to hear something. You hear that? No.
Is,
I don't know.
I heard it.
is that a baby crying?
It is.
Oh shit! It's Walter.
Oh, fuck. Jesus.
Okay,
Walter the Satan baby.
This is so dark.
that's your turn, Nigel. Pitch.
Pitch don't care. Pitch is shooting. Yep, shooty shoot.
What? Walt's gonna need a big coffin.
Natural 20. Fuck me, you guys have done so
Nice.
well this fight.
Pew.
Yep.
7
points of
points.
damage.
Very nice.
That's my turn.
Helen.
Oh, that's so creepy.
Turn the music down.
Radio. I'm gonna stab it again, but I might move into this lion space if that's okay for a minute.
Yeah, that's fine, yeah.
Get some flanking
Get
going.
advantage.
Nice.
That would miss, but you got advantage, so and that'll hit.
Hey.
6 points of piercing damage, very nice. You're starting to tear away at the bone and flesh now. This thing is struggling to stand.
Nice.
How do I picture that it's going to be like the end of the Scooby-Doo movie and we'll get to the centre and it's just like Scrappy-Doo controlled giant flesh mound?
Then I might do flurry blows, do a
Nice.
double punch.
Double punch.
Yeah.
That'll hit. 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Right here, and then one more.
One more. However, that will miss, but it's with advantage, so...
Yeah, they're all with advantage.
So roll another one, actually, see one more to see if you get a crit.
Oh, that was that one, isn't it? So 22.
But the other one would have been at advantage as well, so I'm counting the 8 as... so roll one more to see if you get a crit. It's not a crit, so... Yeah, that'll hit, 22, so... Roll your damage. 4 more points of bludgeoning damage, very nice.
Boosh, boosh.
And then I'll move back over here.
Oh, punching this thing must be horrible.
Yep.
Farrah's biting this thing.
Nom, 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 nom.
Delicious.
Delicious, yes. Let's bite it again. She can hear this baby, but it's going gross.
15 will just hit.
So advantage anyway.
It is with advantage to see if you get a crit.
Okay. Nope.
No crit, so 6 points of damage. Blood and refuse and all sorts of horrible stuff is now pouring out into the water. Around you is just complete and total destruction of, grossness. Neville.
So now that I've killed the stairs,
The big threat.
yeah, man. Go there. There. Yeah, let's just help pitch again.
Okay.
Great.
Osdred.
Osdred, can he directly jump down?
Yeah, you can try, yeah.
It isn't water, I guess.
Remember, it's difficult terrain.
Yeah, so it's 25 feet to there.
Yep, you could get there.
So, yeah, okay. He pulls out his warhammer and it's like, just die, beast. And
Yeah, make an attack. It's a miss, I'm afraid. The Fleshman's turn.
hang on,
Oh, go on,
Okay.
sorry.
bonus action. You will. No, it's done.
Okay. The Fleshman's turn. It's on its seemingly last legs. It's going to turn with Helen once more, I think, has dished out the most damage to it. 21. I believe that'll hit, even with Show of Faith. So that is...
Oh!
17 points of damage as Helen goes down unconscious.
What? Oh shit!
Insta-killed.
Was it exact?
No, I had 15 HP, but
Oh, okay.
17 for my max, so...
Fuck. Oh my god, he whomped Helen.
This thing is pretty strong. You guys made it look fairly simple, but it shows its power. Nigel, on its last legs, flanking it with Farrah, the bardic inspiration from
Yep.
Pitch upon you.
Can I do bonus action to weapon fighting as well?
Two-weapon
If you-
fighting is if you're
If you
holding
do an
a,
attack.
if you're holding a light weapon, I believe.
Yeah, you can't do it.
You can't just do it with any weapon. So you'd have to be holding
yeah.
two light weapons to be able to do it.
Oh, I was reading the wrong bit. Ha ha.
We
Typical.
fucked
Right, well.
that up on with Grey as well, Stefan. He shouldn't have been able to do rapier dagger.
Yeah.
He's
Why
100.
not? Because they're both.
Rapier's
Light.
not light.
Rapier's not light.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well,
That'll hit.
it is
Roll
now.
your damage.
Go on, Nigel!
This is
Finish
big.
him!
Get him.
Nigel,
14.
how do you want to do this?
Just. And cleave his axe into its head. Like.
You slice down into the top of this creature, its many heads. You slice down, push through, and the section kind of opens up and starts falling off of it. And within Nigel, you can see the form of a tiny baby.
Oh, no. He's gonna rush forward and pick up the baby.
And the baby in your arms just lies there, crying for a moment, echoing throughout the chamber before it goes silent. and dies in your arms.
Oh, God.
Jesus Christ, Lewis. Um,
And with that, you look around the room as the chanting stops, and one by one, they disappear.
Die. It is always you that finishes it, Nigel.
David make a joke about that, but Anja won't.
Farrah like spits out this gross flesh from her mouth, steps over and looks at it as a lion, and she sort of nods towards the altar.
Helen lies on the floor motionless.
Oh, shit!
Yep. I was waiting for that.
Pitch will cast healing word on Helen.
Okay.
Oh, was Helen unconscious?
Yeah.
Oh.
4 healing to you, Helen. Sorry.
Everyone forgot.
I went to get Trixie.
Standard Kieran.
Pitch
So that bring me
helps.
back to 4 then?
Yeah.
Yeah. And Pitch will like try and help you up as well.
Nigel heal.
Thank you, Paige. That was a bit tough.
Yeah, you did well, Helen. No, Nigel. Helen's okay. Nigel,
Nigel's
Maybe-
busy trying to heal this baby that's in his arms.
Farrah does a light headbutt on you, Helen.
Oh,
Light headbutt.
pat you on the head.
Okay.
Nigel, the baby is, he's passed away.
No, he come back live. He alive minute ago.
I don't think it was a normal type of alive, Nigel. Think of everything that has been in this house. The children, the ghosts. The baby was inside this thing.
It water, you think?
I think so.
We go put him in his coffin room.
We can. Osdred, there is no coffin for the baby. What can be done?
Well, maybe we could put it with its father, with Fawn, and I don't know.
The trunks we can use. Take things out. Use that instead.
Yes. Was Nigel's hat in a hat box?
No, it was just out in the thing, hanging from a hook.
Was there a hat box in that cupboard?
You didn't see one, no.
Clandestine.
That fire over there will be
Smashed
burning a
all
while.
those things.
We could cremate it.
Oh. No.
I mean, it might give a sense of purity.
Nigel's sort of very protectively, like, holding it really close. No fire.
There was a town, a village. Maybe it has a graveyard. You could take it there. Him there.
I keep him safe.
I still think the best would be with, as Osdred said, with his father. The father.
Well, we do that. Let me take him, put him with Daddy.
All right. We need to find out whether we are still stuck in here, whether the mist is still around.
Yes, let's go look.
Okay.
The gigantic lion following.
Farrah's going to turn back into Farrah now.
Okay. There would be 1 second. Will I grab Farrah?
As Osdred steps out of the water, he lets out a big sigh. He's like, I hope you all appreciate that.
So I'll drag you back up the stairs if you want. Unless you're doing something else, Osdred.
He pats the dog on the head, but it's a single pat.
Yeah, it's just cowering in the corner. Looks more comforted by your presence.
Where are the coffins? Are they on this level?
They were up the stairs and then further up.
Up the stairs. Okay.
So I'm gradually start moving you up to the floor. Go. Leaving behind.
What's that red square?
Oh, that was the trap.
Oh yeah.
Someone kindly drew that on for me. You all make your way back up to Gustav's and Elizabeth's crypt and Rose and Thorn's crypt, leaving behind the altar.
No, that's the one with the scary snake thing.
No, it's not, Nigel. This is the father's coffin.
Huh?
This is the father's coffin.
That was the room with the scary snake thing.
No, it wasn't. That was further up.
The scary snake one had Walter's name though.
Dynamic lighting is so confusing.
Yeah, just like it would be down here in real life.
Yeah.
Very true. I'll give you that one. Yeah, he'll just sort of lift the lid and sort of tuck him underneath his father's arm. So he's sort of like cradling him.
Mm-hmm.
And Nigel's not making a big show of it, but he's openly like crying.
Yeah.
Farrah is looking at this and she's like, didn't the parents not like this baby?
Well, I think it was the mother, wasn't the mother or something.
Yeah, but it would
But
ruin...
the father was the father.
Yeah, but this baby seems to have ruined the family dynamic. Would he not have some scorn for it as well?
But he doesn't have, by the letter.
I can't remember the letter.
Go read it.
It said, Walter, I wish I could be there for you, but I can't. This is the only...
I don't remember that letter, but yeah, okay.
Go read it, because if you read it,
Which
I
one
think
was it?
Gustav's letter. I think it will help expand.
Do you think we should lay the maid to rest as well? Just in case that's what's trapping us in here.
Well, we need to find out if the mist is still there, I think, first of all. But Pitch wants to say to Osdred, could you sanctify or say a few words for the child? He can only have been an innocent.
Yes, he goes in. He's like, I'm more hesitant about father, but...
Of course.
And then he says a small prayer and he looks up at Nigel and like urges him to say it with him.
Yeah, but Kieran, I don't know the words to the prayer.
Oh, I know, but I'm not saying it.
Oh,
yeah, you just...
yeah. Nigel would say the bits that he knew with you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pitch would place a hand on Nigel's back.
Oh, he despises the mother. But we put the body next to each other, so that.
What?
What?
Oh no, don't worry. I read it wrong. He despises what she became.
Yeah, the mother.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah,
let's go
she was pretty scary.
see if the mist has receded.
Right. So you're heading back up?
Yep.
Nigel's just kind of saying like a last word and then, Alf, go away! And then is following too. Sorry. Keep clicking on things that don't need to be clicked on.
Okay. Bear with me 1 second.
I'm confused. So what did the mum die of?
We killed her.
No. Did we?
Some
We killed her
disease.
body, didn't we? Yeah.
There's something to do with this cult, isn't it? It's not
Well-
100% clear, but from the letters before, there's things about being
It's like about a disease.
Strahd's servant, and there's
Yeah.
a disease.
It sounds like a Strahd cult where Strahd didn't approve of the cult.
But yeah, and then also we had that letter from the mother to Mrs. Henning talking about ceremonies, so it's kind of clear that the mother was the driving force behind the cult, at least at some point, and how she wanted to kill the maid because the father slept with a maid and that was the kids.
Yeah.
Pretty much nailed it.
Boom boom!
Right, so
What else?
It's really fucking sad is what it is.
I'll drag you back over to the top floor as you've gathered.
Pitch runs to the window.
Looking out of the window, Pitch, you can now see that the mists have cleared.
Oh god.
And beyond, below you, beyond down the house, probably about maybe just over 100 feet away, you can see as the fog's cleared and the dwellings, a small but still sizable village.
The mist is gone. I think maybe we can leave.
We can leave the house, but where the hell are we?
Well, you've got that book, don't you, Osdred? We'll have a look for later. But first, let's get out of this house.
I'll just be happy to be gone from these walls. Yeah, Pitch is just like almost running downstairs towards the front door.
Yeah, let's go.
I'll drag you down.
Osdred slowly plodding out.
Lancelot is sticking at your side, Nigel,
Yay! Lancelot, big village.
comforting you on the way down.
Oh, I'm gonna give him a lot of pets.
You go to the door, Pitch, reach for
Yep.
the handle,
Takes a
turn
big
it,
breath.
and it undoes.
Oh. Steps
A
outside.
huge sigh of relief from all of you as you step out of the Durst house. Free...
Lancelot.
Sorry, go on, Nigel.
No, the dog. I'm trying to get the dog to follow me.
Yeah, he's coming with you.
Yeah.
Do you think I should destroy the door so no one else can get stuck inside?
Well, what if they're trying to do the same thing we were, escaping the mist?
Good point. Smash the door down.
Don't forget to put Neville on the map.
No, we decided.
Yeah,
to
I can't
move
do
him back
shit.
Oh, sorry, Neville. Don't know why. I'll drag you.
Contract fulfilled. Leave him down there.
There you go. Neville.
Okay.
I've genuinely kind of forgotten what it is we've been contracted for in the first place.
Werewolves. Kill werewolves.
Save the
Kill
hamlet.
werewolves. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I'm getting so confused between all these different things now. My
Pitch
brain.
wants to go to where they saw whether they were ghosts or visions or whatever of the two kids before, and see if Mr. Snufflex is there.
And before you pitch, you see the doll of Mr. Snufflex lying in the dirt.
Pitch breathes another sigh of relief, picks him up, comes back to Nigel. Look who's been waiting for us, Nigel.
It's Mr. Snufflex. And then he just gives him like the biggest, like most tender hug
No.
a giant barbarian can give the only relic of his child, and he like tucks him in the front of his armor, like in his breastplate, so he's like when people carry a baby on their front.
Yeah.
He's like sticking out.
With that, Nigel, I'll say you get a point of inspiration.
Thank you. I will take that.
So,
yeah.
As you look out onto the village below, your hearts were all filled with a sense of great relief, escaping this awful house, managing to escape mostly unharmed, or physically at least, maybe not mentally. And the mists now receding, you can see what appears to be a humble village beyond.
Is it quite close?
It's about...
Osdred's going to nudge Neville, and he's like, when they said one must die, you must have felt really in the shit, huh?
Well, no, why would I?
Odd man out.
Well, yeah, but if I die, you don't get paid, so...
Is that in the contract?
Does it have to be?
Well,
Just checking.
proper litigation is a dwarven thing, Mr. Daggersen. You better hope it's in there.
Well, yeah, but if you don't come back with me, my auntie will not be a happy lady. I can assure you of that.
Farrah's like
roll
rolling her
a
eyes,
deception
she's
check,
looking
Neville.
Well, no, because Neville genuinely believes that.
Still it's okay, fair enough.
Roll a
Whether he's right or wrong.
Yeah.
Do you have a copy of the contract, Mr. Daggersen?
He pats his pockets. He's like, oh, I must have left it behind. Okay, now I'll roll as deception.
Yeah.
Oh.
So close to that natural 20.
Right.
12 on deception, he's got disadvantage because of exhaustion. So insight if you want to. Osdred? No. As far as you're aware, he's telling the truth.
And he's like, well, I'm sure Farrah has one. She is de facto leader at the moment.
Farrah's just trying to look around. She's not paying attention.
We should find an inn or something to celebrate
How close
survival.
is the village, by the way?
It's about... The closest building is probably about 100... Just double check for certain. It is about just under 200 feet away, maybe.
It's 200 feet. It's really
right.
close.
No, it's close.
How do we not? Assume we did see it before then.
Yeah, you did.
Or was
You
it
did
just
describe
covered in
no, but also the mist,
Yeah,
right?
the mist.
We didn't-
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Okay.
Oh, I can't wait to have a drink.
So, you
Let's
all
go, I suppose.
start marching towards the village, unknowing where you are, having escaped the Durst house. The sense of relief, but also a further sense of dread sitting in the very pit of your stomachs. And with that, you all level up to level 3.
Fucking A!
Wow.
Level 3.
My god, level 3 is huge. Jesus. And I got my orb just in time.
Speeding through these
How
levels.
about that?
Are we all going to be like level 20 by the time we finish?
No.
It's a level 1 to 10, this campaign is.
Damn!
Okay. I'm rolling my HP!
Let's see it.
Hoya! Oh! Fucking let's go! Oh, I'm so happy.
Great.
Oh, yes. I rolled a 6 and an 8. I'm a jammy motherfucker.
You bastard.
Bard College.
Yeah, if everyone
College
who
of
wants to roll their
Spirit.
HP, feel free to.
No, I'm taking the set HP.
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah.
You can do that as well.
Doing
Cute.
sets.
That's what we need to do. So, big
Rolling
Osdred.
is what gamblers do.
Yeah. Roll the dice.
Yeah, not bad.
Pretty good.
Yeah, not bad at all.
Go on, Neville.
I'm rolling.
Now you're doing the standard.
Yeah, I've never rolled. Screw that.
Yeah, fair enough.
It is very scary.
Helen, are you going to roll or not?
I've never rolled before.
No, it's fine. You don't have to. Just do standard if you want to.
Kind of tempting because it sounds exciting, but I don't feel lucky today.
No, that's fair. Take the standard, fair. Right, and with that, we'll end today's session.
Woo! Holy
Oh,
fuck.
wow.
So good.
Oh, we finally made it out of that bloody house.
did.
God, I thought we were going to be in there for the rest of the campaign.
Oh god.
You live in here now.
You're all bitch now.
I hope you all enjoyed it.
It was awesome,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
Yeah.
I like the creepy water crying noises.
Oh yeah, that's horrible.
Do you
Go on, Steph.
Sorry, I was going to say. I assume when you do music files and stuff, you like name it yourself.
Yes. Why?
Yeah. Oh, because I had the water thing spoiled. So I looked through the jukebox and it said water to music. I was like,
Oh, my bad. Yeah.
I looked at it after, but yeah, I was like,
I did not know you could see the jukebox. That's interesting.
Yeah.
I would, I'm gonna have to rename. Do not look at the jukebox in future. I will say that much.
House 1.
There is a lot of spoilers in there, so do not look at it unless you want to be massively spoiled.
Oh,
If there was like, I don't know, some way you could name them and still know what it was without.
In future, I'll have to try and change a lot of shit around now.
You could use initials for words.
Yeah, I'll have to change a lot of shit. No, that's fine.
Got a spiritual weapon now. Can
That spell. You have to let me know what token you want for that, Kieran.
I think I want a barbed barrel keg.
Yes.
What?
Go ahead and Google that for me, Lewis.
Yeah, God.
I've now got 60 feet range guidance. Woo!
Nice.
And I've now got Mr. Snufflack's back. Woo!
You do indeed.
And I've got my stories. I can start telling my stories. Tales from beyond. I'm gonna message you with a little bit of RP I want to do, Lewis, before I start using that.
That's fine. If anyone's got any questions they want to ask now or anything, then feel free.
No.
Trying to find a picture of a barrel with spikes on.
Yeah. Feel free to send it to me later, Kieran, and I'll do it for you whenever.
Oh, this one's got spikes on it inside.
Oh. Level 2 spells. Oh my
Just
god,
like
so many
pretend to
spells.
blow up and like throw the spikes everywhere.
Cool.
I now get 3 rages per long rest.
Yeah.
That's gonna come in handy.
I don't get anything. So sad.
You get more spells, don't you?
I get one more spell, yeah.
Woo!
Oh no, I get level 2, I suppose. Level 2.
Yeah, you get level 2 spells. What are you on about?
That's true.
What you on about?
You can't complain, you're like the most overpowered character right now.
No, what?
Circle of the Moon's
Circle of
pretty crazy.
Yeah, early
Not
levels.
against ghosts, because I can't do any damage.
True, those shadows. I will say to you, those shadows, if they had reduced your strength to 0, it would have instantly killed you.
What? Jesus.
Thank God. Osdred has like 18 strength.
Yeah.
Pitch does not. Pitch was down to 7.
Yeah, couple more hits.
So if that had affected my like animal form, and the animal form went to 0 strength,
it would have
that
still,
affect
it would have, because it still would have gone over your strength as well. So yeah, it would have instantly killed you.
why would that have gone over my
Because
strength?
your strength is just increased by the animals, so it replaces the strength.
Oh, okay.
That's why when you return to your normal form, you hadn't lost any strength because the animal had lost the strength, not you.
Okay.
That's how I perceive it anyway.
I think that's a good ruling.
Yeah, that's fair.
What am I looking for? Spellcasting.
Heat metal sounds cool.
Yeah.
Email's a great spell. Really underrated.
Oh,
at
so if
times.
someone's wearing chainmail, you can.
Yep.
No, it says ones you can't wear.
Neville's wearing chainmail.
No, he's not. He
Neville ain't wearing
decided
anything.
not to.
No,
Ain't wearing
I don't
anything.
think you can
Alright.
cast heat metal on stuff people are wearing, sadly.
Oh yeah, I can. Sweet.
Shit, that's really good. You use a bonus action on each subsequent turn to cause damage again.
Yeah, heat metal's crazy. Okay,
Very
so
powerful.
pitch is
Quick,
gonna
quick.
remove.
That skeleton.
It's gonna remove fairy fire. It's gonna learn 2 second spells.
That even means if you're just carrying a sword.
Yep.
Do bards get to change their spells?
Yeah, I just checked it because I thought they did, but I wanted to look it up. Additionally, when you gain a level in this class, you can choose one of the bard spells you know and replace it with another spell from the bard spell list, which also must be of a level for which you have spell slots.
Interesting.
Pretty good, pretty
Didn't know
good.
So I
You
get
do
to
that.
switch one around each level. That's why I took sleep early, because sleep late games are really bad. So,
Yeah.
but I can switch it out later on. Well, let's have a fat level 2 spell selection.
Having spells sucks.
I'm glad you figured out the plot at the end. Pieced everything together.
It's really cool getting all the little scraps.
No. It's only con checks.
I'm glad that we did the sort of good person thing and help the family.
Yeah.
I was very pleased you did that.
Helped in the end. Very.
I'm a bit sad Walter didn't get to squash you.
Yeah. He rolled badly though, didn't he? So.
He did.
What even was it? It was just a big pile of flesh.
Yeah, he was like a... That picture, Stefan, you literally called it. That picture is literally the one reborn from Bloodborne.
I don't really understand what was going on there then. So was Walter like some kind of demonic thing commanding a pile of dead stuff, or
Walter was simply at the centre of a mass of decaying dead stuff.
Why?
Oh, you can make your assumptions.
Oh God.
Strahd's a dick. That's
Well, you know the cultists were doing pretty shady shit there. The mother did not like Walter.
Oh shit! Yeah, maybe the mother. Oh no, that's too much.
And if you maybe relook at the letter to Mrs. Hennig, might give another little indication.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
Which I believe is...
Oh, tonight's ceremony will proceed as planned when the moon is at the highest point. Without the attendance of Mr. Durst.
And the last line in particular.
Innocent.
Oh yeah, with such an innocent sacrifice. So they sacrificed Walter.
So my only question is, where was Fred Durst during all this?
That's fucked up.
He was he was out on with his red backwards baseball cap or whatever it is, and out on his motorbike.
Yeah.
You know you be loving this shit right here.
Have to put him in now.
please put him in Waterdeep. I'd love it.
Oh, I thought it was the innocent sacrifice was going to have been the maid.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Interesting twist.
Mm.
I can get heat metal as well, Osdred. We can just heat everything around.
We can all have heat metal.
Let's melt the foundation of Strahd's castle and topple it off the cliff.
Campaign over.
Let's go to Brighton Pier and burn it down.
Jesus.
Yeah, you guys have got some big stuff ahead now. This is where things start branching
this feels
outwards.
like the end of the little...
End of the prologue, it literally is.
Yeah.
Is it the one that sort of gets your level up or something?
Gets you to level 3, it's designed to, yeah.
Right.
Because some people start this at level 3, don't they?
They do indeed, yeah. Some people
Strahd.
skip the Durst house.
Oh man, no. That was awesome.
No, that was great.
Yeah.
I don't want to skip the Durst house. I want to live in the Durst
Yeah,
house.
I'd like
Oh,
it.
God.
It is heavily modified from the book. I'm using a lot of community changes, which make it so much better.
Nice. Okay, what would Pitch have? Pitch would have... Silence is pretty cool.
Ah,
Right, I think with that, I'm going to go and get some dinner and stuff. So
Yeah, that was amazing, man. Thank you.
thank you, Lewis.
yeah, I'm glad
Thank
you all
you,
enjoyed
DM.
it.
I'm so glad no one died.
Yeah, me too.
I was worried. I thought that fight with Mrs. Durst was, that was a massively buffed up ghast. She could have, she could have wrecked her face at one point. I was very worried.
Even those shadows, like
Those shadows of.
Mm,
Yeah.
Yeah, if it wasn't for Turn Undead, that would have been
yeah,
hmm
surrounded.
real bad.
Not an easy part of the game, but you all did very well. And really nice rolling in the final battle.
Mm.
Good job, guys. We killed a baby.
Well, that's the
Well, I
summary
didn't.
of this session.
I didn't. I killed some stairs. So.
did you actually draw up the contract list?
I did.
Oh yeah.
Awesome.
Neville's got it.
No.
He was given it. So.
He must have left it behind.
Yeah.
What a cool spell. I've never seen that before. Enthrall. Maybe it's just bards.
I've not seen that before either.
It sounds bardic. You weave a distracting string of words, causing creatures of your choice that you can see within range, which is 60 feet, and that can hear you to make a wisdom saving throw. Any creature that can't be charmed succeeds on the saving throw automatically, blah blah blah. If you're fighting them, they have advantage. On a failed save, the target has disadvantage on wisdom perception checks made to perceive any creature other than you until the spell
really cool.
ends, or until the target can no longer hear you. It lasts a minute.
It's
So you could.
It's a bard and warlock spell.
That's cool. So if your mates are trying to sneak in somewhere, you can just go up to them and be like, "Hello there. Look at me and only me."
Look at my eyes. Look at my eyes.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna head off now, guys.
Okay.
Cool.
Same.
Thanks very much.
Bye.
Thank you. Well played, everyone.
Well played.
Bye bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Good evening.
Bye.